hope to get out of here and get back that way Monday evening. Over.
Roger that. Watch out for the leaf peepers. They're going to start showing up any time now. 73, Bill. Talk with you again next time around. Clear with KZ4 Echo Uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Hey, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning there, George. This is Oscar up here in Tonawanda. Just thought I'd jump in and give you another contact. So, how's everything down that way? We got about 46 degrees here this morning.
Okay, Oscar, you faded down into the noise. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. You were about 5'6", 5'7", but there is a lot of QSV this morning, and, well, unfortunately, it happened to take you to let me know it was still out there working. We got down to 33 last night, not quite down to freezing, but almost. Light frost, I guess is what I'd say it is. It wasn't a heavy one, but it was enough that I could see some frost on the ground. And the leaves are turning a little bit more quickly now. How are you doing today, Oscar?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, that's for sure. Well, I just got to run out to the store here shortly, and, well, I got a few errands to run this morning. Well, otherwise that, very good. And I just can't believe the weather we get up here. It's been quite warm. And I've seen other years where it was downright chilly.
Okay, Oscar, we've got some QRM now, so we're going to say 73 and hope to see you again next time around. You have a great day today. It's been about 2 weeks, 3 weeks since we've talked last, but always good to hear from you. 73, and I'll see you again real soon. Clear with Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz, standing by for check-ins.
India Victor Charlie.
VA3 India Victor Charlie, hello. How you doing today, Antimo?
Good morning, George. I'm doing fine. Yeah, your signals come up from when you started the shift. You're a 5-8 now. But your signal, good strength. We're about 48 degrees. Oh boy, it's getting cooler. Might get to about a high 66 today. And we've got a lot of sun, so maybe it might be better. The rest of the week looks like it's going to warm up even more, so maybe this is the Indian summer that we're supposed to be getting. How's things with you? Over?
No, not bad. It's 39 degrees here right now. Our overnight low was 33. And, well, as the sun's getting higher, the colors are fading, but still having a clear blue sky. It's going to be a really good day with highs right around 70-degree mark. I thank you for checking in this morning. You're sounding good like always. I'm picking up signals now from all over, short and long, and the band is coming alive.
Yeah, I like when a band comes alive. I like to enjoy these last few days before we do the hour shift, and then we start getting that Chinese broadcast cutting in. So let's enjoy what we can. You're sounding great, George. Band's good. I hope you get some more check-ins. And we'll talk again, I guess, tomorrow. Over?
Roger that. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow morning. And the Chinese broadcast was here when I first started up. They were down in my noise, but I could hear them. And then they faded away. Right now, I don't hear anything at all. And I've had skip out over 600 miles, and I've had it down to about 70 miles. So it is all over today.
Okay. Yeah, I don't hear them yet. But eventually I probably will. Over.
Yeah, in wintertime, after that time change, they start to be a nuisance, and we're stuck with them until, 8:59. They disappear 1 minute before 9, and then we can begin operating. The first shift is pretty much blown out. Antimo, good to hear you this morning. We'll see you again soon. Not looking forward to when I have to deal with them. But it's part of the game, I guess. 73. I'm Corvette Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm standing by for check-ins. I see Bernie's standing by also. And he tells me I'm 20 over out in West Pennsylvania. Talking with Bernie on Slack right now. And this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike standing by for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey America 2 India, Lima Yankee.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Alpha 2 India Lima Yankee and November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. WA3 ILY. Go ahead.
Yeah, WA2 ILY. Good morning and welcome to Salisbury, Connecticut. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, you're sounding good. You're really blasting in down here. I believe this is the first time I've worked you. I didn't enter the call sign right. If I enter the call sign right, that would give me a better picture of what I'm working with this morning. And thank you for being here today. How are you doing?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're running a 7300 here with a 811H amplifier, about 500 watts, with an NFED antenna. Over.
Roger that. Well, the NFED's working. You're 10 over today, Bill, and sounding great. You're really booming in down here. I do appreciate you being there.
Yeah, you're doing the same here. You're 10 plus, tickling 20 over.
Oh, wow. Well, that's a good day for radio, it looks like, after I had misgivings because we do have a G1 storm going on. The KP is at 5, and the solar wind right now is at 757 kilometers per second, and usually when it gets above 500, I start to have some problems, but it looks like it's working today anyhow. Anything I can help you with today, Bill?
No, just wanted to check in. I was passing by and heard you calling for check-in. I just came from the Bermuda net, made a few contacts down there. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I just noticed it's been almost a year since I've talked with you, and about 2 weeks short of a year. So thank you for checking in with me this morning.
All right, thank you for picking me up, and you have a great day, okay?
You too. 73, have a great day, and we'll see you again real soon. Claire with Whiskey Alpha 2, India Lima Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and then 3 TJY. Good morning.
Good morning, George. W3GWM. This is November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. It's Juan over here in Johnstown, Pennsylvania. I just wanted to tell you, you're 5'9" coming in here. We got a little bit of short going on and a little bit of long going on, so I think the band is stabilizing, at least from what it was earlier this morning around 3:30 in the morning here. So it was really difficult. El Stinko, actually. But, yeah, you sound good, George. And, yeah, it was cold here. I'm afraid I lost the rest of my zucchini plants and probably the rest of my tomatoes. Other than my cherry tomatoes, they seem to go through a few frosts before they're done for, George. Over.
Roger that. Well, we've had our first frost up here on the mountain this year now. We got down to 33 last night, but no wind. Yeah. Right now, the temperature is 39 degrees. We're going to be in the upper 60s, low 70s today. Our wind is calm, and that allowed the frost to settle in on us. Valleys have had some frost already, but it's a little bit different. I'm up on top of a mountain.
That's the same here with me. I'm up about 1,800 feet above sea level here where I'm at, on top of the hill here. But then I have Laurel Ridge behind me that's about 2,800 feet above. So yeah, it goes up there pretty good. But yeah, we had a little bit of frost last night. I don't think we got everything was frosted, but
we're getting pretty close. So, but that helps the radio. It seems like anyway we're heading into that autumnal stage. So, thanks for being there, George, and thanks for letting me in. I appreciate it. And 7-3 to you, my friend, and good to hear you. And talk to you again soon, hopefully. There, Lord willing. God bless. Take care. November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. I'll be clear.
All right, Lon. Good to hear you this morning. You got a great signal. You're 10 over all the way. And, yeah, Johnstown, you're getting up into the higher mountains. I'm 1,400 feet on top of a ridge line over the Susquehanna River. And, you're a little bit higher up than me. But, you know, you're getting into the high country down there. This is what amounts to foothills around here. 73, Lon. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning. Clear with November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins. Roughly 5 minutes remaining on my shift. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. WA3 Bravo Mike. Bernie's going to be taking over at 8:45. And he says he's hearing me well so far, so hopefully I don't get caught up in a QSB or a band shift. And got G1 solar storm conditions today, but it's not really bothering me that much now. I'm standing by for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy, good signal. I know it's at least plus 10, but I'll let you know next time around. The signals are hot today.
Okay, George, very good. Anyway, you're a good 5'9" plus there, George. And we have 49 degrees here and it's sunny, over.
Roger that. Well, right now it's 39 degrees, lots of sunshine, clear skies, but the sun's getting higher and the light's changing, so the colors out my window are not quite as bright as they were about an hour ago, but that's normal. It's past that golden hour, it's back to normal lighting instead of the really great conditions. You're sounding good today, Ed. How have you been doing?
I've been doing good, George. Thanks for asking. Anyway, you have a great day there, and we'll catch you down the log later on, okay?
Roger that. 73, and we'll see you again soon. 70. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I already said 73. And I am standing by for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
4 Tango Hotel Romeo QRP.
Okay, I've got J4 Papa Bravo, and I've got Tango Hotel Romeo QRP. I guess that's you, Vic. You're up first. WA3 Tango Hotel Romeo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. Boy, a lot of QSB on your signals. You run from S7 up to 5 over 9 or 10 over 9. Running about 5 watts on the just updated ZBX. Thought I'd give it a shout, see if you could hear me. You're coming in pretty well for a geomagnetic storm. Man, seems pretty good. Back to you, George. WA4THR.
Okay, WA4THR from W3GWM. Well, you're sounding good. You're right down that line noise, but I'm surprised I can hear you QRP at all. So we've got short and we've got long today. I do appreciate you checking in, Vic. You have a great day, and we'll see you again soon with, well, I can't say better conditions. I'm hearing you just fine. 73. Clear with WA4THR QRP. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. WJ4 Papa Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning. I hope you're doing well this morning. Got a nice day starting out here today. We're currently at 55 degrees. Looking for a high of 80 today with clear skies. So it's going to be a nice day to be outside. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's going to be a good day here also. A little bit cooler than what you're going to be getting. We're expecting to be upper 60s, low 70s today, and we're at 39 degrees now, John. You're sounding good. I've got you about a 5.7, well above the noise level.
All right. Thank you for that. The little rig I've got set up works pretty good. I've got a DX1200 through a Heathkit SP200, and that's all going out through a Hustler 5 BTV vertical in the backyard. Over.
All right, you're working real good. I'm on my ZS6 BKW variation of the G5RV this morning, and this is really a good antenna. It compares favorably to my regular G5RV. Signals are always a little bit cleaner on this one. It has more of a vertical element, I think. It's inverted V, but it's working fine. And I've got 257, a little bit of QSV, and good signal anyhow, John. Thank you for being here this morning.
Oh, Roger on that. Thank you for picking me up this morning. You have a nice day, 7-3, and I'll catch you on down the logbook.
Okay, well, I just talked to Nick at about 60 miles, and now I've talked to you at 462 miles, so not sure what to say the band is doing today, the long and the shorter end. 73, and we'll talk with you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning, John. Clear with WJ4 Papa Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-in.
Relay, George.
Relay, go ahead.
Roger that. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. Gene, are you still at the microphone? Over. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. I'll copy, over. George, he must have went back to attend to his wife there. I heard him on that last call up, but nothing now. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, well, I'm going to put him down since you heard him. I did not hear him, and hopefully he'll get back to, well, I'm done. I can't say hopefully he'll get back to me. Gene, if you do hear me, thanks for being here. Thanks for trying. I put you in the book. And it's time now for me to get out of the way. Bernie, WA3 Bravo Mike, is coming up. Jim, thanks for the help. Everyone knows we do appreciate relays. And I'm sure Bernie will be looking for him also. WA3 Bravo Mike, Bernie, you still hear me?
I do, George. You're still about 15 over S9, so sounding terrific. How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing great. I got 259, and the band, well, it's in outstanding shape. I've had about 5 times as many check-ins as I expected under these conditions, but I've got you at good solid 5.9 this morning, Bernie. Band is working. Enjoy yourself.
All right, I'll give it a go there, George. Thanks for running the net. You got a really big signal today. Sounding terrific. So take care. I'll give it a go.
Okay,
good morning,
73
everyone.
to you and
ECARS,
73 to everyone that's been with me for the past hour.
My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is
73. We'll see everyone again tomorrow morning.
November India Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a direct net. Please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag tree net, but everybody will get a chance to talk for a little while. Everybody's welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Your only requirement is that you have to have a general class license or above. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on weekends from 8 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, please let me know, and I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ECARS, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS, you can get up there off the website. All right, so I'm going to get started here with you guys. First thing, I'm going to put a call for QRP. QRP only. Please come now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
Okay, got Vic. Anybody else? All right, Vic, it's all yours, buddy. WA4THR, WA3BM. Come on in.
Thank you, Bernie, and good morning. Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought the band was going to be kind of messy today with that big geomagnetic storm overnight, but you're just booming in here at 5, 9 plus. This is the little Z-X. It suddenly occurred to me that when I did some stuff and restored backup copy of software, I never updated the software. And I'm just enjoying how much better the receiver works when you use the latest version. But I was just playing with it, thought I'd give you a shout. How are you doing, WA4THR?
Doing good, doing good. I got a sad day today. I got to take my Model A up to my nephew's place for storage. I want to get it up there before the weather turns bad. And so I won't have that around to play with. Anyhow, I did a nice bike ride on Sunday, and the Sunday before that, it runs along the Allegheny River, and it runs all the way from Shenley, PA, all the way up to East Brady, which is about 75 miles total. We broke it into two 40-mile rides. We backed up some for the second ride to get 40 in. And just an absolutely beautiful trail. Runs right along the river, so the view is great. We go past 3 or 4 locks and dams, and just a perfect ride. Over.
Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, I ought to think about doing that. Well, we're a little chilly here. It's when it gets down into the 60s, it's not very pleasant riding for me. Too much wind, too cold. But we were down to 41 this morning, so I finally bit the bullet, went and opened the valves, and turned the heat on, so we got heat running in the house. Anyway, Bernie, good to hear you. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll look for you later.
Okay, I had you started off a little stronger, about a 5.7, 5.8, and then you went down to about a 5.6, but perfect copy on you, and the audio sounds real nice on that BitX, like all the micro BitX seems like.
Well, thank you for that. Yeah, this is the Z-BitX, the awesome. And I forgot how much better the receiver works with the latest updated software. Software hears most of the noises from the software process. Anyway, see you later.
All right, we'll see you, Vic. Yeah, that radio still sounds interesting to me. Take care. WA4THR, WA3BM. All right, is there any other QRPs out there? QRP only, please come now. Okay, nothing heard. I'm going to call for mobiles now. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please come now. All right, nothing heard there. Hold on 1 second. All right, I'm going to open it up to everybody now. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only to start off. I'll get my list, and then I'll fill the calls in. So try to spread them out. Please, suffix only. That's all the letters after the number, in case you're not sure. Please come now.
Fox, Golf, November. Zulu, Golf, November. India, Victor, Charlie.
Mike, Yankee.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, guys, that was absolutely beautiful. I got MUF, ZGN, IVC, MMY, LDB. Was there anybody else? All right, we'll get started. Gene, you're first there. KN4 MUF, WA3BM.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. Bright sunny skies, 64 degrees, supposed to get up to about 81, I think, today. Looking forward to a beautiful day. I was out early at Wheeling this morning and watered the plants that we just put in about 3 or 4 weeks ago, and it just felt really, really good. Hated to come back in the house, but I need to stay in the house most of the time to take care of my wife. So I got 3 watering plants, came back in and got back on the radio and turned them on, so I was just keep checking on my wife to see how she's doing. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do, for sharing your time with us. We really appreciate it. It's always a blessing to get in on this net. KN4NUS, Dr. Matt. Thanks for having me in.
All right, buddy. Well, you have yourself a great day, and thanks a lot for checking in. Give your best to your wife there, and I'm thinking about her. KN4MUFWA3BM.
Thanks so much. 73.
All right, let's go up and see Jerry up in New York. N2ZGN WA3BM. How you doing, buddy?
We're not doing too bad there, Bernie. And you also had FGN in there, Leroy. He was just before me. He'll probably get covered up by Gene. And right now we have beautiful sky, blue sky, a little alto cirrus. There's cirrus cloud formation going through. Nothing, you can almost see through it. And 45 degrees, heading up to 64 today. We started out at 33 with a nice white frost on the ground. Over.
Well, we haven't had that yet. Right now it's 52 degrees. I think our high's going to be 74 today. So I'm thinking, like I told Vic, I'm taking the Model A up to my nephew's place. It's about 20 miles from here, 15 to 20 miles from here. He stores it in his garage. He has a big garage with a bunch of vintage motorcycles that he collects. And he stores it for me for the winter. That way I can get my 2025 car in the garage. Been sitting out all summer. And so I like a nice little bit of warm weather going up there because it's a roadster, no top, no windows. Well, I got a top, but I don't have it up. I might put it up before I go. So that's about all going on here. I aerated my lawn yesterday, so I got that out of the way, and we got a little wee bit of rain a few days ago, so that helped a little bit over.
Yeah, Roger, no rain until Tuesday and Wednesday of the coming week. And starting tomorrow, we're going to be 76, 77, 83, 81, and then we go down Tuesday to 76, and Wednesday back to 68, but I suspect that we'll probably go back up again. We're in that roller coaster ride that's called fall, and we get it every year, but not usually this dry. You know, it's something else. But have a great day, and yes, our local fairgrounds will be opening up the barns there. I believe it's later this month for all the classic car owners to store their vehicles in for a nominal fee for the winter. So that's right around the road up here also, and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry, thanks for the check-in. Appreciate it, and have yourself a great day. We'll catch you later. Antimo, stand by. There's somebody calling CQ, 1 KC below. I'm going to go down and yell at him. VA3IVC, WA3BM. How's Antimo today?
Morning, Bernie. Oh, that sounds a lot better. Good job moving in. We're doing fine up here in Woodbridge, Ontario. We're about 48 now. Maybe get to 66. We're going to have a lot of sunshine. I hear you're putting the car away this weekend. Oh, that's a shame. You got some real good weather coming still. But you got to do what you got to do. Over.
Yeah, I'm kind of busy now, and I don't really have a lot of time to do much with it. And I don't want to get stuck here, have the weather change drastically, and then have to drive all the way up there, freezing cold weather. And so I'm going to put it away. I got other things I'm doing around the house here, and pretty busy.
I understand completely. Yep. I'm going to hold on to mine a little bit longer before I put it away, because I had a late start this year due to my fractured ankle. But I'm enjoying it. I'm going to take it off maybe tomorrow. It's going to warm up and go for a nice country drive with the wife there. We haven't picked a destination yet, but I know she's always looking for these little general stores or little markets that sell honey or stuff like that out in the country. So she picks the place, and I just do the driving. Over.
Yeah, I gotcha. I understand that. Well, yeah, I don't have anybody anymore, so I'm just running it solo. And my club that I belong to, it's in the southern part of Pittsburgh, and I'm in the northern part of Pittsburgh. So anytime they have a ride set up or something like that, it takes me an hour to get to the meeting point, and then an hour to get to the event, and then an hour to get back, and then an hour to get home. So, you know, it's an all-day thing, and it gets tiring, and I just only do a few events.
I think I was just looking into a mirror there, buddy. Yeah, I used to belong to the Triumph Club in this, not in this area, but close by. They're about 80 miles away, the headquarters, and that's where they always meet. And so every time they want to do a drive, like you said, I got to drive an hour just to meet up with them. And then you're on the road for a couple of hours, and then I got an hour coming home. And, you know, that's way too much. I've asked them many times. We have other members that live in this area. Maybe they can start something up here, you know, and do a drive. But, you know, I'm talking on deaf ears. Over.
Yeah, same thing here. Yeah, we don't have many events that are out my way, so that's the way it is. All right, Antimo, well, you have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you later. VA3IVC, WA3BM. Leroy, stand by. I got you on the list. I want you to know I heard you, okay? All right, let's see. Next up, KC0MMY. Andre, come on in.
And a good morning to everybody. This is KC0MMY. Name here is Andre, Alpha November Delta Romeo Echo. Location is Whitehall, New York, on the base of Lake Champlain, on the northern end of the Champlain Canal, where we currently have about 46 degrees, about the same as the last two gentlemen. Going to get up into the mid-60s today. We did not have any frost. However, we did have some, a little bit of a light fog earlier this morning, but nothing really too major. That's typical for Willamette Valley anyway. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got you there. When you say Lake Champlain, I get the shivers. Many years ago, my wife and I took her up to Maine in Vermont and everything to look at the leaves, you know, do some leaf peeping, and it was getting later in the evening, so I decided to go up the left side of Lake Champlain and cross over. I forget the town now. But anyway, go over there, stay overnight, and then go over into Maine. And the GPS was taking me up there, up, straight up the left side of Lake Champlain. And finally, it takes me down this road, and I'm going down some little back dirt roads and everything, and I come up upon this 10-foot-high chain-link fence, and the GPS says, take the ferry. But the ferry isn't running. So we were stuck.
Yeah, that does happen. I think I know exactly where you're talking about. That's a very seasonal ferry. I think it still operates, but I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've been up that way. Go ahead.
Yeah, that one doesn't operate in the fall, and the one I had to go further north, and there was one that did go over there. And for the life of me, I can't remember the town I was trying to get to, but it's a bigger one over there. And we did get a hotel and everything, so it worked out all right.
Yep, it's a beautiful time of year to do that. My wife and I went on to one of the ferries. I can't remember, it was a few years ago. But we did it. We didn't do it in the fall. We did it in July. Just kind of have something to do just to pass the time. But yeah, this is the time of the year to do it. Not too hot, not too cold. The colors are changing, and it's just really nice. Just have to make sure that the ferry that you want to go on is operational this time of year. Well, that's all I've got from here. I will turn it over to you so you can get to the others. 73, enjoy the day. KC0 and then one.
All right, Andre, you have yourself a great day. Good talking to you. You take care. We'll catch you later. KC0MMY, WA3BM. All right, let's go to the clay mill now. Get Jimmy, KE8LDB, WA3BM. How's things?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning where we have got 50 degrees after an overnight low of 47 there, Bernie. Beautiful clear blue sky. It's going to be a beautiful fall day. And how's things over in Mars there this morning, Bernie? Over?
Oh, everything's good. Everything's good. Weather's been nice here. You know, can't complain at all. Been doing some bicycle riding. I rode my bike up, it's 75 miles up from, on the Armstrong Trail. It runs along the Allegheny River. It starts at Shenley, PA, and runs all the way up to Brady's Bend. We broke it down into two 40-mile rides, so we went backwards a little bit on the second ride to get the 40 in. And it runs right along the river and goes past 3 or 4 locks and dams, and very scenic, beautiful ride.
That sounds like a nice thing. What is it, an old abandoned railroad bed, Bernie? Over?
Yeah, it's a rail trail, the Armstrong Trail. They're all the ones that I ride. Pretty much are all old railroad tracks. You know, they took the tracks out and put most of them are gravel, some are paved, but most of them are crushed limestone. Easy riding.
Roger that. That sounds like a fine ride up there, especially along the canal there. And it sounds like you had a great time. Anyway, Bernie, I know you're busy. I want to say hello to my buddy Antimo up there. And you guys is just blasting in here. You're consistently 15 to 20 over S9, Bernie. Antimo, you're 10 to 15 over here at the clay mill. And I'll say 73 to everybody, and talk to you later, Bernie. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, buddy, you take care. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS, and we'll catch you later. KE8LDB, WA3BM. Okay, now finally it's Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM. How you doing?
Okay, Bernie, good morning to you. And you're a good 5'9" plus here. We got 50 degrees and sunny this morning. Over.
Okay, very good. You're loud today, my friend. You're a solid S9. Real nice signal coming into Western PA. Over.
Okay, QSL. I heard Jim out there at the clay mill, and I heard Jerry up there in Peru. Okay, over.
Yep. All right. Very good. Well, I didn't hear you the first time through. You doubled with. I think you doubled with Gene. I heard something at the very end, but I couldn't make out what it was. But luckily got a relay for you and get you in the log there today. So you have a great day, and thanks for checking in.
Okay, Bernie, 73 there, N1FGN, clear and listening.
All right, clearing with Leroy, and let's take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. So if you check in with me, you can have an interplanetary check-in. I would like your suffix only. That's all the letters after the number, and try to spread them out.
Charlie, Mike Romeo, X-Ray Charlie Yankee,
Tango Victor Victor.
All right, I got Mike Romeo, I got XCY. Who was that station afterwards?
Tango Victor Victor.
I got the Victor Victor. Didn't get the first letter.
Tango Victor Victor.
That time I got it. Okay. Tango Victor Victor. Okay, anybody else? Any other stations, suffix only, please come now.
Mike Hotel Mobile.
Mike Hotel Mobile, you win the prize. You get to be number 1. Let me see here. I'm going to go ahead with that list. Mike Hotel. KB1 Mike Hotel, is that it?
That's it, Bernie. Good morning.
Good morning, Mike. How are you?
I'm very good. Kilo Bravo 1, Mike Hotel, Mobile, Auburn, Massachusetts at the moment. We've got a nice blue sky here, about 89 degrees. Check in it. It's been a while. And we're running an ICOM IC southbound here in the pickup truck. Back to you, KB1 Mobile.
Okay, I got you between 5.8 and 5.9. Nice signal coming in today. Yeah, last time I worked you was in 2021, so it's been quite a while.
Yeah, it has. Just thought I would check in for your number. And we'll say second 30 past 1. Get to the practice here. We'll move on back to you. KB1 Mobile.
All right, Mike, take care. Drive safely. KB1 Mike Hotel, Mobile, WA3BM. All right, first up on the list there, Ray, KC1MR. Come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. I'm only running 100 watts, and you sound good as usual. It's going to be a beautiful day in the 60s, but I'll take it. Go ahead.
All right, Ray, you don't need an amplifier today. You're S9 plus 5 dB into Western PA. Sounding great.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, they make me feel good. And anyway, you're 5 over 9 easy. You're probably more like a 10. Thanks a lot for the flowers. Go ahead.
All right, very good. You doing okay?
Not that okay. All of a sudden, my amplifier says it's got filter current is high. That's not good. So?
Oh, yeah, no, you don't want that. Well, hopefully get it working.
Oh, I hope so too, buddy. Anyway, you take care, and we'll talk to you next time you're on.
All right, Ray. Have a great day. We'll see you later. KC1MR, WA3BM. Okay, next up, N1XCY. Scott, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. 51 degrees, sunny skies. Going to be pretty cool like everybody else in New England. Tomorrow, I think a little bit more of a warm-up, and then into the weekend, I think it's going to get up into 70s and 80s, and then I think she's going to eventually drop off. So I heard Jerry talk about frost on the pumpkin up in Peru, New York, and that's just a reminder of what's coming, Bernie. Heading to my station with a beautiful 510, beautiful audio. Back to you.
Okay, I got you S9 plus a little bit, sounding great. Rhode Island's coming in good.
Yep, that's about it, Bernie. No other traffic, and I appreciate you getting me checked in there, and got the HF mobile back up and running again, and band conditions seems like they're starting to get better, so hopefully I'll be able to do more HF mobile. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Bern.
All right, pretty soon we'll be changing the clocks, and when we do that, we'll have the foreign broadcast blasting in here, so we'll have to put up with that. But that's ham radio.
Absolutely, yeah. Especially in the evening, how the dusk is coming so much quicker, Bernie.
Oh yeah, I had to run up to my son's place. It's about 20 minutes from here, and it was early in the evening. It was pitch dark. I'm like, I'm not looking for that. It's going to get worse. So you take care. We'll see you later. N1XCY WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie.
All right, clear with Scott. Let's get Eric now. N3TVV WA3BM. How are you?
Hey, Bernie, WA3BM and 3TVV returning. We're doing okay. A lot of things going on, and but we're doing okay. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain too much. Sometimes I still do. But I'm still riding bicycles. I rode 40 miles on Sunday. I rode 40 miles the Sunday before. And during the week, I've been running about 15 to 20 miles, sometimes 30, about every other day, trying to stay in shape. Very good.
That's that's quite an accomplishment there. So it's good to hear, Bernie. Good to hear. It's been a little while since we chatted, so and good to hear that you're staying up and active. So we're just getting ready for work here. So we want to check in and say hello. So good morning to you and everyone else on ECARS, WA3BM and 3TVV.
All right, Eric. S9 plus 15 dB, maybe a little wee bit more than that even. Sounding great, over.
Very good. You're about 20 over and plus a little bit here, Bernie. So good to hear you. Take care of yourself. WA3BM and 3TVV.
All right, Eric, you do the same. Take care. N3TVV, WA3BM, some 3. Okay, everybody that's waiting, I just finished that list. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. If you want an interplanetary contact, call me. I would like the suffix only, please. Suffix only. All the letters after the number. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please try to spread them out. Come now.
Yankee Golf.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Mike, Quebec, Juliet.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
All right, I missed a few there. I got Yankee Golf, YQA, FJY. There was a station in there, your audio was breaking up. Try it again.
Oscar, Bravo, Yankee.
I got Oscar, Bravo, Yankee. Anybody else?
Go away, Mike, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, N1XY, Quebec, Juliet?
Mike, Quebec, Juliet.
Thanks for correcting that. Okay, MQJ, I got you. Anybody else?
India, Alpha, India, mobile.
Okay, IAI, mobile, you're going to be first. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with that list. KB3IAI. Come on in, Chris.
Very good. Yeah, thanks for picking me up first. Being here, Chris, Kilo Bravo 3, Italy, America, Italy. I am currently mobile here in and around Ambrose, Maryland. 30870 on the ECARS roster. Beautiful sunny day. And just headed down to the radio club today to do a little bit of work. Over.
All right. Sounds like a winner there, buddy. Have fun doing that. And thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Very good. 7-3, and good morning to everybody else in ECARS. KB3IAI, back to that.
Okay, happy motoring, WA3BM. All right, next up, let's see, who's next? KC3YG, how you doing, Neil?
Hey, doing great. I'll tell you what, you're doing well into the metropolis of Renfrew this morning there, Bertie. Go ahead.
Well, that's good to know. That's good to know.
Yeah, you're about 9 over, sometimes 10. And this morning, that's been kind of nasty. I was on the friendly net this morning, and I thought my antenna was disconnected. It was that bad. The noise floor was about a 2, which was nice, except the signals were somewhere in the same area. So anyhow, that's how it is on 40 meters, and you learn to accept it, and hey, it is what it is. I'm not going to hold it, Bernie. I know you got a good crowd behind you. I hope you're going to have a great day. And the cycling, I wish I could do it now. I can't seem to do it anymore. And then it kind of green with envy there, Bernie. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to do it as much as I can while I can, because you never know what the future's going to bring. I'm taking my Model A up to my nephew's place and export for storage for the winter. I hate to do it, but I'm just too busy right now, and I'm afraid, I'm going to end up with a quick weather change, and then I'm going to have to drive it in the freezing cold. So that's the deal.
Well, I'll tell you, Bernie, according to my grandson, he's into the weather thing. I'm not. It's kind of sounding like we might have a bad winter, but again, that's just somebody's maybe fiction. Who knows? But anyhow, not going to hold it. Nice talking to you always. I was waiting in this morning to give the QSO with you, and I enjoy it. So please take care. Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. We'll break with WABM. Have a great one.
All right, Neil, take care. KC3YG, WA3BM. Something. All right, Bill, you're next. K3YQA. How's things in Bethel Park?
Hey, Bernie. Good morning to you, sir. WA3BM, K3YQA. Yeah, all is well. Doing good. Sounds like you're certainly more active than before, and certainly a good thing to hear. So nice signal down here today. Beautiful morning. I was out about 7 o'clock, and heck, I think it was 48 when I left the house, and 52 when I come back about 45 minutes later. So a little brisk out there this morning, but they keep saying that any tomato plants you have are still okay in this area, and which we do still have a few outside. So we'll see. I hope you're well, and you sound good, and nice signal down here today as well. In good shape, and chat with you again here. It's been a little while. WA3BM, K3YQA.
All right, Bill, you take care. Always good hearing from you, and take care of yourself. We'll catch you later. K3YQA, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, let's see who's next. KC3FJY, Ron, WA3BM.
Hi, good morning. My name is Ron from the eastern end of the Commonwealth. How's my signal?
What you got going on today? Anything?
Yeah. What's my signal? How's it sound?
It sounds pretty good. You're not quite as strong as some of the others there. You're about a 5.6, no problem though. My noise level's S1.
Very good, Bernie. I'm having problems. I have an internal tuner and the same. That and a lot of QRM this morning. But anyway, my internal tuner was sticking, and I hit it once, and finally it loosened up and tuned you in a lot better. I have a manual tuner, but I'm lazy. I hate to nuts around with it. Over to you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's why I use LDG tuners. They're external auto tuners, and I love them. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, so they work well. All right, well, I hope you have a great day, and take care of yourself. Looks like the noise on the band just picked up significantly, and I know there's some kind of solar event going on they've been talking about, so maybe that's taking effect anyway. So take care. KC3FJY, WA3BM.
73, Bunny.
All right, now I got a little confusion here. N3OBY. Is that N3OBY? Is that you, Furman?
Whiskey 4, Oscar Bravo Yankee.
I knew it. I knew if I picked one, it'd be the wrong one. All right, so this is Jim, right?
Yeah, it is. And 45 over 9, Bernie, you're trucking into Westminster, Maryland, and we're officially at this location now. We don't have any more Tennessee connection, and your signal's doing terrific from Mars. I used to stay at a hotel, and I'm trying to remember if it was a Holiday or a Howard Johnson's back many years. I've been in and out of Mars, had a rep that worked there, and I'm trying to think where I went to go to eat. Within walking distance of that hotel. It was a bit of a trek, but it was someplace, and it's been a long time. Anyway, the story here, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. We got about 56 degrees in northern Maryland, northwest of Baltimore, and 69% humidity, and blue skies, light clouds, and 5 miles an hour from the east is the wind, and it's just a gorgeous day. So anyway, appreciate what you do to keep ECARS going. We're original, one of the originals. My original number 2023 and we always enjoyed it. Back in the days when I could be net control, it was a lot of fun, and we had a great group of guys that started it, and thanks to you and others, it's going still to this day. It's a long time. We were there at the founding days, literally. So it's good to hear you, and keep up the good work. WA3BM from W4 Oscar Bravo Yankee, formerly K2 Hotel Yankee, Quebec. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Jim. What's the name of the town you're living in now?
Say again?
What's the name of the town that you're living in now?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's Westminster, not to be minister. It's Westminster, M-I-N-S-T-E, Westminster, Maryland. It's about, 45, 50 miles northwest of Baltimore. Not that far below the Pennsy line in northwest Maryland. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. I lived in Laurel for a period of time when I worked at Westinghouse Space and Defense Center, but that was back in '68, over.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that was before I retired. In Laurel, Maryland, I know very well. My son-in-law works over there at the Toyota regional headquarters. He's trains people on technicians and oversees the schooling there. So we still have a connection to Laurel, but I used to stay at a Holiday Inn, I think it was Laurel, and that was a neat area. We spent a lot of time in that neck of the woods. So, and Westinghouse was a client in Pittsburgh, and so we knew him pretty well there, and a couple of other locations. So anyway, we're retired, of course, and I assume you are the same. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I've been retired for about 11 or 12 years now, so I don't mind it. Anyway, all right, well, good hearing from you. I got you updated in my log now, so I know where you are, and thanks for checking in. I appreciate it, and thanks for running ECARS all those years ago. I've been running for a pretty long time. I'll tell you how long. I don't know exactly, but I got 30,694 entries in my log.
Way outdate me. I'm trying to think of Howie and who the other guy was. Another Bernie actually was involved in the founding, and oh my gosh, I'm really I'm losing my memory issues that are coming along, and I don't remember exactly when, but it goes way back, and I mean really back to the very founding days of ECARS, the first few months, and so you've got a record, though. I got a feeling with that many contacts, and thanks for keeping it going. I really that's what makes it all worthwhile. It was originally designed for mobiles and to connect them to people, and you guys have stayed pretty true to the basic mission. So 7-3 to you and your family, and we'll catch up with you again, I'm sure. W4OBY, now clear with WA3 Boston Marathon. Go ahead.
All right. Catch you later, Jim. Thanks a lot for the check-in. W4OBY, WA3BM. Okay, next up is Roger, N1XY. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY. Roger is the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, located right here on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. We got bright sunshine this morning. Started off at 39 degrees early this morning. Right now we're up to 51, and we're heading up to about 64 for a high today, Bernie. Over?
All right, well, we weren't that low. We were 47 for low. We're only up to 53 right now. As soon as it gets a little bit warmer, I'm going to take my Model A up to my nephew's place and store it. For the winter, I don't have time to drive it much right now, so I want to get it in his garage. He has a big garage, and I get the cover on it and put the battery tender on it.
Okay, well, I just want to run by here and say good morning to you and get checked in on your logbook. Thanks so much for being there and picking me up.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Yes, N1XY, KC1MR. How you doing, Roger?
Beantown Radio, always a pleasure to hear you on my radio. Over.
Pleasure's all mine. 7-3, back to net.
All right, very good. All right, Roger, have a great day. We'll catch you later. N1XY, WA3BM.
Bye-bye.
All right, clear Roger. Let's see. Next up, K2MQJ. Bill, come on in.
This is WA4MQJ. Were you talking to me?
Yeah, I guess I was. WA4. Hold on. WA4MQJ. I haven't worked you before on ECARS. Your name Craig?
Yeah, WA4MQJ. Craig here in King George, Virginia. And this is the first time check-in for me. I was tuning around, and you've got an amazing signal. You're 20 over S9, and you've got very nice audio, and sound like a pretty good bunch of guys. I just wanted to stop in and say hello from King George, Virginia. Go ahead.
All right, Craig. Well, nice to meet you for the first time, and welcome to ECARS. It's the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're here 7 days a week. Weekdays 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. You don't have to be a member to check in here. Everybody's welcome, and it'd be good to hear from you again. Like I said, there's always somebody here during those hours to talk to. So, what do you got going on today? Anything?
No, it's starting to feel like fall. We're going to have a high of only 71 today. And I need to do some antenna work, but I don't know. I might get past the thinking stage, not sure. I appreciate the warm welcome. And I wanted to ask, what year is that absolutely beautiful Model A? I was looking on your QRZ page, and that thing really stood out. What an absolutely gorgeous specimen there. What year is it, Bernie?
Thank you. It's a 1929. It's been restored a long time ago. It's a 1980s restoration. It needs a little bit of paint work on the fenders. You know, the lacquer paint chips pretty easy, and I got some stone chips and stuff in it. So I'm going to try next spring to find somebody who will be willing to paint those fenders for me. And it's got a new motor in it that's been rebuilt. It runs like a champ, and everything on it's nice. If you get underneath it and look up at the floorboards, they're the same color as the body there, and no dirt on it.
Well, that certainly is a head turner, I'm sure. I mean, just in the photograph, it looks amazing. I love old cars, and I mean that's quite a specimen. Anyway, thank you for the warm welcome, and I don't have anything going on. I'm just an old retired coot, and been hamming for I think 55 years now. So still love it every day. Love every bit of it. So that's all I got. I'll just be standing by. 7-3, and thank you very much for letting me jump in here and say good morning. This is WA4MQJ.
All right, very good. Hope you'll stop by again. Like I said, I'd love to hear you again. My shift is always Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Check out our website, which I think you'll find interesting. It's www.ECARS, ECARS 7255.com. You can find out a lot of information about ECARS on there. Over.
Roger. I got it. Thank you.
All right. Take care, Craig. WA4MQJ, WA3BM. All right. Another new check-in. I love it. So I got one more to go, and then I'll take another list. KB3IAI. No, I already worked in mobile, so I'm all ready for another list. Sorry about that. Hold on one second. All right, let's take some more check-ins. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie. Located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western PA. Taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only. Suffix only. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Tango Alpha Quebec.
Lima Papa Tango.
Lima.
Zulu Sierra Tango.
Alpha Victor.
All right, there was some doubling there. I had some trouble. I got Tango Alpha Quebec. Then I have a station ending in Lima. Who's that?
Lima Papa Tango.
Bravo Echo Lima.
Bravo Echo Lima. Lima Papa India. 3 Quebec. Station ending in Tango.
Zulu
Lima Papa Tango.
Lima Papa Tango, and I heard another one in there. Who's that?
KB2ZST.
Again, please?
Kilo Bravo 2 Zulu Sierra Tango. Good morning.
Okay, good morning. Got you. Okay, I have a station ending in Victor. Who is that?
Alpha Victor, N3AV.
Okay, got you. I got Bravo Echo Lima. Okay, so I'm going to go down the list to tell you who I got. Okay, Tango Alpha Quebec, Lima Papa India, 3 Quebec, Lima Papa Tango. I think I got that in there twice. N3AV, Bravo Echo Lima, and KB2 Zulu Sierra Tango. Okay, was there an LTI in there, or is that a mistake on my part? All right, nothing heard. I thought it was LPT. All right, so we're going to go with that list. First up, let me see if I can figure out who this is. Let's see. WA1TAQ. Joe, come on in.
Good morning, WA3BM, WA1TAQ. Let's see, 10410 on the list. We have 51 degrees heading for 63. And looks like it's going to be another sunny day for charging batteries on the solar panel. So that's about it. I heard you in there, Bernie, and thought I'd check in and see how things were going. Playing with a new radio here, I picked up one of those IC7300s. They have a rebate on them, and it's actually almost a reasonable price. It's okay. I've been playing for a couple of days. It's an okay radio. I've played better, but anyway, I figured I'd update the shack a little bit and be able to dial in 7.25500 and have nobody complain that I was slightly off frequency. So back to you, Bernie. WA3BM, WA1TAQ.
All right, well, I'm familiar with the radio. I own 2 of them, and I have a 7610, which I'm on right now. But the 7300s are terrific, and your audio is absolutely beautiful. Your signal's nice and strong. So have fun with that. And the more you use it, the more you'll love it.
Well, I hope so, because I did a little listening last night with it, and I was comparing it to my TS-830S, and the receiver's not as good. I don't know why. It should be better. But I hear weak signals better with the 830S than I do with this. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, or I've just got a hot TS-830S. Edison's newest on my go-to radio. But anyway, I got to give it time. I got to give it time to be fair to it. I have an IC718 over here, which is an absolute piece of junk by comparison. So, no AGC control. It's fast, and that's it. That's kind of painful. Well, anyway, won't tie it up, Bernie. Thanks a lot for the report. I'm glad things are sounding okay. I just pulled it out of the box and did a couple of settings. Set the mic gain, set compression level. Didn't do anything with the audio tone control yet. Bass in trouble. I may do something of that after I listen to an FDR a couple of times. So, Bernie, you sounded real good this morning. 5.9 plus 5. Nice audio as usual. I will say 7.3, and thank you for all the help. WA3BM, WA1TAQ.
All right. right, Joe. Very good there. Well, play around with the receiver on that thing, especially the RF gain. Don't have that set up too high, and you'll be surprised how good the receiver is on it. I think they're terrific. I'm on the 7610 right now, putting out about almost a kilowatt into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
That sounds really good. I'm just running the thing there. Let's see what antenna am I on. I'm on 218 feet of wire with a 9-to-1, a non-resonant. I gotta say, the antenna tuner in this thing works good. I hit that and it just dropped it right down. So, got no complaints in that regard. 7-3, and catch you again. WA3BM, WA1THQ.
All right, Joe, you're S9 plus a little bit over sometimes, so sounding great. WA1THQ, WA3BM. All right, let's see. Greg, you're next. KD8LPT, WA3BM.
Hey, this is Kilo Delta 8 Lima Papa Tango. Good morning.
Good morning to you, sir. What are you up to?
Not a whole lot. Generally, I play golf Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of this week. And so that's taken up my first 3 mornings of this week. Today, what am I going to do? Probably go to lunch with an old ham buddy of mine. And, if he can get out, he just had knee surgery not too many weeks ago. He said he thinks he might be able to get out today. And so we'll have a little conversation and a little bit of lunch today. But it is a beautiful day. Hey, did I hear you correctly? You are in Mars, Pennsylvania?
That's right.
Yeah, boy, I tell you, I remember going over to Mars, have a friend that, where is that he lives? He lives in the Cranberry, Mars, area. I tell you, it just left me. Ron Brooks is his name, but anyway, we're all into barbershopping, and there's a barbershop chapter in Cranberry that Ron directs, a good friend of mine. But I remember we went over. Ron lived in Mars, I think, for a little while, and we went over to Mars, and my wife said, I always wanted to go to Mars.
Yep, we got a flying saucer and everything, man, I'll tell you. I'm on the outskirts of Mars, but my kids went to Mars High School, and I have a friend who's in that barbershop quartet. His name is Gary, I forget his last name. Big, tall guy.
Well, I probably would know him by face at least if he's been in it for very long. I had been, for about 30 years I was active in what we called the Johnny Appleseed District, which took in West Virginia, western Pennsylvania, and all of Ohio. And I was the membership vice president of the marketing and public relations vice president, and then my last job for many, many years was events and conventions. So I got around the district quite a bit, and knew a lot of faces. Unfortunately, because of my position and my picture being in the newsletter when I wrote articles and standing on stage to welcome people to our conventions and so forth, more people knew me than I knew them. And I say unfortunately because everybody expects you to know who they are. And with about 3,000 members, that was a little tough.
Yeah, I would say that is. I will say that is. I can't remember Gary's last name. I worked with him for a bunch of years, but for some reason I'm just drawing a blank. Anyway, he's tall. He's about 6'2", 6'3", something like that, and real thin and got a beard.
Yeah, well, that sounds like a bunch of them. It really does. Yeah, I haven't. I wish I could remember the name of the town that Ron lives in. But boy, I tell you, I just love that area. Well, I tell you, I don't know why my mind is going so blank. It's probably called getting old. But anyway, what the heck? I can tell you this. I really love that area. It's a beautiful, beautiful country, beautiful scenery. time I was in the area, we just kind of, I have GPS in the car, so I wasn't real worried about being able to get back. And we just fixed some roads and just went for a nice drive one Sunday. And just no destination, just drove. And enjoyed the scenery. I just love the area. So you have a beautiful home area. Also had lunch on Friday with a gentleman who was an old Pittsburgh guy. And in fact, his wife, come think of it, I believe was from Mars many years ago. Jim was in his late 80s. But anyway, I appreciate you allowing me to get in here and rattle around a little bit. And I've certainly enjoyed listening this morning. Everyone has such a clean signal, and your signal is very, very good down here in Milton. By the way, I don't think I told you where I am. I'm in Milton, West Virginia, which is in the southwestern part of the state, on the Ohio-Kentucky border, just east of Huntington, West Virginia, home of Marshall University. So anyway, we'll jump out of here, and thank you once again for inviting me in. This is Kilo Delta 8 on my Papa Tango. Back to you.
All right, Greg. Well, if you haven't been up here to Mars in a long time, there are so many homes up there now. It's unbelievable. So many homes and businesses, thousands since the 80s. So anyway, you have a great day. We'll catch you later. KD8LPTWA3BM. See you, Greg. All right, Bob, NU3QWA3BM. What's happening with you?
WA3BM, NU3Q. Good morning, Bernie. How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
That's good. Just here doing the usual contribution to Social Security and get ready for the Set Road Saturday. And talking about barrier tenders, I got mine laid out for the upcoming winter because I keep mine on my car. And once I have my surgery done, I'll be laid up for months, so I'll definitely be on there for sure. Keep the battery active because the battery in my car is very, very expensive. It's over $300.
Oh, okay. Very good. That's not so great, but what are you going to do?
Yep, you need a car to get around. That's what you're going to do. It's an AGM type battery because it's got that stupid auto stop when you come to the stop sign, so that's the reason it has that expensive battery.
I would not buy a car that has that auto stop on it. My daughter has one in her Subaru, and I'll tell you what, anytime I'm riding with her, it drives me crazy.
You're about not going to press my dashboard, turn that thing off, which I do.
Yeah, you can do it by pushing the dashboard thing, but you can't turn it off. It's programmed so you can't disable it.
Yeah, that's a bad thing about it. It is what it is, Bernie. That's the way I look at it.
Well, I think there's going to be a lot more of that. I'm sorry to hear it, but it is what it is. All right, well, Bob, get back to work so you keep my checks coming, pal.
We'll do that, Bernie. Take care. 73, good talking to you.
All right, see you later. NU3QWA3BM. All right, Charlie, what's happening in Beaver Falls? N3AVWA3BM.
Well, good morning, Bernie, and all the folks out there. This is N3AV. Name is Charlie, like Harley with a C in front of it. Right here on the western Pennsylvania border. In PA, of course. Wouldn't want to live anywhere else, I guess. Grew up here, and everywhere else is just a mere facsimile of what's around here. But sun's starting to peak out, 51 degrees. It made it down to 40 this morning. And about 11 degrees here since, the low point, about dawn. And I guess we're sitting back listening over.
Yeah, I'm going to take my Model A up to my nephew's place. It's about, 15, 16 miles from here. He stores it for me in the wintertime, and he has a big garage. He's a motorcycle collector, but he got lots of room in there, so he lets me put my car in there over the winter. It used to be his car, in fact. I bought it off of him. So anyway, and I'm giving it back to him when I die. I have him in my will to get the car back. So I'll be taking it up there, and it's a roadster, of course, no roof, no windows. So you got to be a warm day, otherwise you freeze.
Oh, yeah, kind of like riding a motorcycle, but in a bucket, which I used to do. Ride a motorcycle, that is. Until I decided to tear my leg off. But, hey, that's just another story. But that sounds pretty good. My mom's cousin had a Model A, and a Model T. Oh, one of them anyway. I never got to see it. My dad was telling me about it. He said that he had it all restored right down to the mohair seats in it. And, he said it was pretty nice. Well, I never got to see it, and I don't think the gentleman's around anymore, unfortunately. But, hey, that's how it goes. Hey, you're sounding pretty good over here from Mars, all the way from Mars, man. On the other side of the atmosphere. But, hey, we'll go ahead and turn you loose, let you get back at it. Have fun, enjoy, and we'll catch up with you a little further on down the page. November 3, America Victorious. Good morning.
All right, very good. Have a great day there. If you want to see my Model A, it's on my QRZ page, WA3BM. You might enjoy that. Take care, my friend. N3AV WA3BM. Okay, next up is Bob, WB8BEL WA3BM.
WA3BM, Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo, Echo Lima. Good morning, Bernie. Good morning to the net. I'm checking in with 15 watts this morning from the western part of West Virginia. It's a nice sunny day over here, and I don't have any other traffic. But thanks for checking me in. WA3, Bravo Mike, WB8BEL.
Okay, Bob, very good. I have you about a 5.6, real nice signal coming into western PA. My noise level is like down around F0 to S1. Perfect copy on you, over.
Well, roger that. I don't have an S meter on this little rig I'm using, but if I did, you would be about 10 over S9, over.
All right, that sounds good. That's about what I usually get from West Virginia there. So you have a good day and have fun. WB8BEL WA3BM.
73.
All right, for all you guys that are standing by for check-ins, I got one more to go, and then I'll take another list. The last station on my list is KB2 Zulu Sierra Tango. Come on in.
Good morning, WA3BM. This is KB2ZST in Carhonson, New York, where it's 51 degrees. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. I haven't checked in to this net in years. But just not much to report. No news here and no traffic. Just wanted to ask you if you could give me a signal and audio report. I'm actually setting up my rig here. So, yeah, that's about it pretty much. So I'll send it back to you there, Bernie, WA3BM. This is KB2ZST.
Okay, you're bouncing around between 5.7 and 5.8. Real nice signal. Audio report, it sounds good, but for me, I think it's a little bassy, just a little bassy, but sounds good, and I think you got a pretty good handle on what you're doing there.
I appreciate that very much. Okay, I'll work on bringing down those lower end settings. And you have a great day, and God bless everybody on the net. And I appreciate the opportunity to jump in here. WA3BM, this is KB2ZST.
All right, my friend, you sound good there. Like I said, I would bring that bass up a little bit, not a whole lot, just a little bit. Make it a little less bassy. It'll help you when conditions are bad, but very pleasant to listen to. KB8ZST, WA3BM.
Thanks again. KB2ZST.
All right, very good. All right, I have about 8 or 9 minutes left. I can take a few more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check into ECARS. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, located near Mars, Pennsylvania. Like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Please come, excuse me, got the hiccups. Please come with your suffix only, and I'll fill it in after I get my list.
Hey, Charlie. Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Charlie, Oscar.
Charlie.
1 November movie.
right, stand by. That's going to have to probably be it. I got a 1 Lima. What's the station there? All I got was an Oscar at the end. Who is that?
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Okay, COI. Okay, then I got another station with Charlie at the end. Who is that?
8 Charlie.
8 Charlie. Okay, KZ1N is Frank Mobile. He'll be first. And then Juliet November Foxtrot. Let me see how I'm doing at that point, and we'll go from there. All right, first up, KZ1N WA3BM. Mobile, come on in.
Morning, Bernie. Good to hear you again. It's been a while. Just things have been changed up a little bit. So anyway, don't have to tie it up here, but it's good to hear you. And I'll have to look up your website, see that Model A. So good for you to have it anyway. Anyway, don't want to hold it up. So you know where I'm going. And we'll catch you next week, hopefully. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Frank. Yeah, you have to look it up. You might enjoy that. It's a nice car. It really is a nice car. And you have a good day today. We'll see you later. KZ1N Mobile WA3BM. Okay, up to the top of the list and pick up Bill. WF1L WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning. Here is WF1L. Bill, my ECARS number is 10013, and we're located in beautiful downtown Dover, Delaware, where it's currently sunny and about 65 degrees. We're packaging up our ICOM 7000 to send it back to the shop because I stupidly shorted a couple of wires together while I was trying to make a connection cable to run between the radio and a transverter. And should have turned the stupid radio off before I fiddled with the wiring. Anyway, now I got to pay the price. So hopefully they'll be able to fix the thing for me. They're not real sure, but they said they'd give it a whirl. So here we are in mid parcel post, as it were, trying to get this thing ready to send out. So not too much else exciting going on. Going to be going out to the antenna base and bringing in our remote tuner that also is going to the shop. It still doesn't work right even after some repair work, so it doesn't want to tune on 80 and 40 like it should. So we're going to have to see what the technician can do with that. But there we are. So right now we're just sort of recovering from some bad experiences, and hopefully we'll be able to get through this without too much money going from my pocket to their pockets. In any case, this is WF1L. Bill in Dover. Over. Have a great day.
Okay, Bill, sorry to hear about your problem. Oof, yep, that's what happens when you leave the power on and you're messing around with stuff. But hopefully they'll be able to fix it for you and get you back up on that radio. WF1L, WA3BM. All right, next up is Ted, KC8COI, WA3BM. Boy, you West Virginia guys are plentiful today.
Yeah, Bernie, we don't just come one at a time. We just all get together and come all at once. I think you got Yellow Springs right after me. Anyway, yeah, hope you're doing well. Hope everybody on ECARS doing well. You're talking about putting your Model A up for the winter. I remember back, I had two uncles in the car business, and one of them, he had a whole barn full of vintage cars. And about every month or every other month, he'd have a different one sitting on the showroom floor. That sort of attracted business. He done pretty good. And my other uncle, he had a Cadillac Chevrolet dealership in the 60s and 50s in White Sulphur Springs, where I grew up. And well, then I sold cars in the 80s. I sold Mercedes, Benz, Audis, Volkswagens, and Subarus in the 80s. So I guess, I had plenty of the car business. Used to drive a different car every day. I had a Mercedes 240D. That was my favorite. But anyway, I won't hold it. I'll let you go, buddy. Have a good day. KC8 Tila.
All right, very good there, buddy. Ted, I have a Mercedes, an SLK 250. I love that little car. It's a beautiful car.
Those are great little cars.
Yeah, you put the top down, they look so doggone nice, and it's a good runner. It's fun to drive.
I always like those little SL Roadsters. Those were nice, but they that was for like a sports car. They were heavy. Nice cars though. Well, anyway, I'm hold you up. I'll hit it back to you, Bernie, in case you ain't to.
Yeah, that car's a little more money than my SLK. The SLK is a little less money. I think in 2014 when it was new, it was $55K. That's enough.
Yeah, that's one thing about the Mercedes. They're great little cars, but you're going to, anytime you have anything done to them, you're going to pay twice the amount of a regular car. It's just the name.
Yeah, just what it is. All right, Ted, well, always a pleasure hearing you from the WV down there, and I'll pick up your buddy next. So KC8COI, WA3BM.
Henry.
All right, Bill, NQ8C, WA3BM. How are you?
Doing well, Bernie. You're sounding great today. You're running close to 20 over to me. Over.
All right, thank you. I'm running about a kilowatt into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Well, it's certainly doing the job down here. I wasn't certain what I was going to find today. I was on 75 earlier this morning, about 5 o'clock, and man, I couldn't hear anything. The A index was running at 50, and we had a G3 magnetic storm, and I figured, this is not going to be a good day, but things apparently have changed, or you're overpowering it. Over.
Yeah, no, things have gotten a lot better. The band, I'm looking across the spectrum, seeing lots of signals, and it's pretty clean. So I guess that storm wasn't that big of a deal.
Well, very good. We'll take you where we can get. And things are heading into the fall and the winter, so things should get better. So we're going to have a fun time. 73 to everybody. And everybody on the net, take care. Enjoy the weekend. This is NQ8C.
All right, Bill, you take care. We'll catch you later. NQ8C WA3BM. All right, the last one, this is going to work out good. The last one here is Juliet November Foxtrot. I don't have you in my log. I can't figure out who you are. WSK3BM. This is Kilo Delta 9, Juliet November Foxtrot. Bill. All right, Bill, nice to meet you for the first time. What do you got going on today?
Not much. I just wanted to maybe get a signal report from you, and website is interesting. You have a lot of information on the website.
Yeah, it's a good website. You're not real strong today, but I'm hearing you perfectly without any problem. You're about a 5.3 to a 5.5, but 100% copy, no problem whatsoever.
Russ, you're coming in 5.9 here down here. Well, thank you very much. It's going to be off. You're nice about that. So, 73 Steve, thanks, sir.
All right, 7-3s to you, and thanks a lot for the check-in. Nice to meet you for the first time. Don't be a stranger. We're here 7 days a week. You can find somebody here to talk to. KB9JNF, WA3BM. All right, I'm looking for K3YUB and K3UFM.
You find them. WA3BM. K3YUB. Hey, you sound terrific. Go ahead.
All right, how are you doing?
Not too bad. Usual aches and pains. Got to do some yard work today, and that'll create more aches and pains. Go ahead.
Yeah, I aerated yesterday. That's a project. It takes a lot of time, but that's all done now, so that's about it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, that's something I really should do, and I don't do it. You have a machine for that, or what?
Yeah, I pull it behind my tractor with about 4 giant concrete blocks on it for weight.
Yeah, okay. Well, one of these days I'll have to do that. I got so much crabgrass, it's pathetic.
Oh, it's a bad year for it. I know. I have it. I have the same deal. So, yeah, it kind of stinks. But it is what it is. All right, let me see if I can talk to your buddy there, and then I'm going to turn it over. K3UFM, WA3BM.
K3YUB and WA3BM, K3UFM. Good morning, Bernie. Sounds like you've had a good shift out there. And I'm planning on waiting for my wife to come back from Giant Eagle with some cream-filled donuts. Over.
Boy, that sounds so good. Taking my car up to my nephew's place in Export, taking the Model A up, so that'll be that for this year. I hate to do it because the weather's so nice, but you know, I just know if I wait, it's going to change real quick, and then I'm going to be caught, and I'm going to have to drive up there in a freezing cold weather. So, anyway, I bought that braided line. It should be here today. So I learned a lot about that reel by studying some YouTube videos, so I'm on board with that. So I'll get that line, I'll get it put on, and then we can give it a go.
What braided line?
Onto this 909, Zubco 909 reel we're using for my antenna launcher.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I know about that stuff. I have some. I think I might have some around here.
Yeah, we keep getting it all tangled up, and so we think this is, and we can't find it a lot of times, so this is a bright yellow, and it's braided. It ought to do the trick.
There you go. I use a slick line for when I'm throwing something over a tree.
We're shooting a tennis ball over a tree.
All right. Hey, you have a good day. Relax, my friend. Hope you have a way back from taking your vehicle up there.
Yeah, my nephew's going to bring me back. Usually my friend Mary takes me back, but we're not speaking right now, and I'm not going to ask her. So, the hell with her.
Oh, my God. All right, Bertie, you take it easy.
All right, I had 32 today, 3 mobile, 2 QRP. Over to Alan Jack, K3YUB, K3UFM, WA3BM.
Okay, any final words for Bernie there, Jack?
Yeah, both of you guys listen up. Right now, I'm on the inverted V, the 40-meter inverted V. I'm going to drop off a second and change to the 80-meter off-center fed.
All right, you're S9 plus 5 dB right now.
Same thing here.
All right.
Quick comment.
The 80-meter off-center fed with the low height that we had to leave it to, Bernie. And it's not totally matched at this point, but close enough. What's the difference over there? Over?
Quick
5
comment.
dB. You're right at S9.
Quick comment.
Go ahead, Vomit.
Yeah, while you guys are talking about your antennas, what do you think the effect of a bald eagle sitting on your tri-bander is? Right now, I looked out the window and there's a bald eagle sitting up on my high-gain TH3, Kilo November 3, Delta Zulu Yankee.
I think that's pretty cool. I'd run out and get a photo of that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, well, I took the batteries out of my camera, so I don't have problems with it because I don't use my camera so much. I'm relying on my neighbor across the street to try to get me some pics.
Isn't it always the case?
Use your cellular phone. See you, Bernard.
Bye-bye. Sorry, Terry, I didn't get to talk to you. You take care, okay?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, thanks for letting me jump in. Kilo November 3, Delta Zulu Yankee.
All right, very good. I guess it's Bernie, you take care. 7-3, everybody else. 7-3, we got to start this net up here for ECARS. Hey, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is K3YUB. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima. ECARS number 30268, and I'm a lifer. I'll be your net control station along with my partner Jack, K3UFM. Jack, I heard you. I know you're there. Let's ask for any emergency traffic. Do we have any emergency traffic? Go.
Have you ever had any?
No.
Nothing heard.
I have never had any emergency traffic, but I guess I say that because I'm used to saying it. Anyone have a schedule to keep through ECARS? Go.
Never had one of those either.
Neither did I. Boy, actually, I did.
Nothing heard there either.
All right. Hey, we ask that you don't check in until we call for check-ins. This is a directed and all calls will be made to the net control stations, either Jack or myself. Really not our action net, but if things slow up, we can talk a little bit longer. Mobile stations, you always have priority. You'll be called upon first. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody who's got a proper license for this frequency, you're welcome to check in. We have a website, whiskey.echo, Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Oscar Mike. Check it out. It's a good one. Roll call for members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Hey, we're on the air every day, Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and weekends, 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details. Go to the website, ECARS7255.com. If you are a paid member, you want to be a net control operator, hey, it's a lot of fun. Contact our net manager. His name's Jim. He's a nice guy. His call sign is KA1MQ for details. Jack, do you have anything else?
No, sir. I'm 30477. Al, over.
Okay. I'll mark it down there, K3UFM, and his name is Jack, my partner in crime here. All righty. Mobiles only. Suffixes only. Go.
India Zulu Mobile.
Delta Zulu Yankee.
Delta Zulu Yankee. You have anybody else, Jack?
Yes, sir. We got India Zulu Mobile. That's probably Jack, I'm betting. Over.
Okay, we got two of them in there. Delta Zulu Yankee, please stand by. Jack, pick up India Zulu. I didn't hear him. Go ahead.
All right. India Zulu. Is this KD4 India Zulu? This is relay for ECARS. Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Hey, UFL, KD4IZ. Good morning, Jack, from another here, but I'll be listening along. Thanks for taking the call. The number is 0057 if you don't have the instant number checker there. And it's great to hear both of you. Both of you guys are 5 and 9 into the mobile, and that really
All right, Jack, you faded down into the noise level. Get all those errands run. We got your 40057. You are in the log. Thank you for checking in with us this morning. 7-3, Jack.
7-3, and thank you. KD4IZ Mobile.
Very good. He came up really nice there toward the end. All right, Al, back to you.
I just ducked out my internet. Oh, well, we'll do without it then. You could be my internet guy, Jack. All right. How about Delta Zulu Yankee? Go.
Yeah, good morning. Thanks for letting me jump in here. Kilo November 3, Delta Zulu Yankee. The name is Jim. Juliet Ida Mike. QTH is New Tripoli, Pennsylvania. Puts me about 20 miles west of Allentown, Pennsylvania. Just a couple minutes ago, I had to go upstairs and looked out the kitchen window to find a bald eagle sitting up on my tri-bander. I got a 50-foot tower with an old high-gain TH3 up there. Big bald eagle was using it for a perch, checking out the situation.
Oh, wow. Hey, we get one of those over here. We're located near Pittsburgh here, and we get one of those in my neighbor's yard. Every once in a while, we check that out, and that bald eagle sits there. Boy, like Bernie said before, I bet you wish you had a camera, right?
Yeah, well, that was the scramble. My cell phone, my smartphone, which is smarter than I am, usually sits on top of the refrigerator, but during the day, I don't have it turned on unless I go outside. And the camera on the cell phone probably would not have done justice, can't reach out far enough to get a good pic. So I was downstairs trying to get one of my 35 millimeter when my digital 35 millimeter camera's going, and by the time I found the batteries to get that thing up and running, it had gone. But in the meantime, I had called a neighbor lady. They're pretty much bird people across the street, and told her that the bird was on the tri-bander, and she just called back maybe 2 minutes ago and told me that they get a picture. They did get a picture of it sitting up on the tri-bander there. So I want to see what that looks like. That's going to be very interesting for my picture file for my amateur radio operations. Bald eagles are sort of rare around here. We can catch them flying because we're close to the flyway on the Kittatinny Mountains up here as they make their migration, and we can see them flying, but it's maybe 2 or 3 times you might see one in a tree somewhere around here. All right, thanks for letting me jump in there. I don't have your call sign. Just give me your call sign on the over here, KN3DZY.
Okay, Jim, very good. Call sign here is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. And my partner there, Jack. Jack, give me your call sign.
Good morning, Jim. Nice to make your acquaintance there. My call sign here is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. And I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. The Bald Eagle on the TH3. Very nice, Jim. Over.
Yeah, I thought that was excellent. I have some good pictures of when the tower was being erected and when the antenna it's a tilt-over tower. So I have a whole bunch of pictures of the ground excavation when the concrete was being poured and things like that, and then the actual erection of the tower and the antenna being elevated when the fold-over tower was being cranked up into place. So this will be a good one to add to it. I really don't know if I want birds that big sitting on my antenna. I don't know if it's going to bend the tubing or not, but it was nice to see, but I'm not going to encourage him to come back. K3YUB, KN3DZY.
Okay, Jim, very good. We got to move along here, but hey, thank you so much for checking in, giving us all that great information, and hope the Bald Eagle returns and you get a chance to see him more often. We do have them around here, too. There are nests of Bald Eagles around the Pittsburgh area, which we are. All right, we're going to sign with KN3DZY. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Any other mobiles? Go.
Nothing heard, Al.
Okay, any QRPs? Go. QRPs only.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
Wow. Let's see. I think I got a Kilo Yankee Whiskey and a Golf Lima Bravo. Jack, they're kind of light. Did you get them?
You got them, Al.
Okay, you want to pick them up? They're real light here.
All right, Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. This is relay for ECARS. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Oh, good morning to you. And yes, it is Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. John in Stoll, Ohio, where it's 52 degrees I'm showing here. A little chilly today, over.
All righty, got you about a 5 and 2 this morning. Okay, on your 52 degrees, I think we're probably somewhere a little bit warmer than that, but I don't have that in front of me right now. Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey, QRP, Dawn. What kind of copy do you have on me? Over.
I'll come back again. I'm going to look at my screen here. It sounds pretty good to me, but let's see what you're showing me here.
All right, Don, very good. You're up to a 5-3 now. You're up to a 5-3, very solid. Maybe you spoke a little bit louder that time, but you're doing a fine job there with the QRP. And please tell us how many watts you're using. Over.
Okay, first of all, you're 5.8 coming here, so very nice signal. I'm running probably 5 watts, and I have an FT818. Over.
FT818, 5 watts, very good. Al, what kind of copies you have on Don?
He's about a 4 and 2, Jack. Good.
There you go, Don. That was a report from Al. He's about 5 miles north of Pittsburgh. Don, over.
Well, I've got an S9 on him, and just for the record, or whatever, the name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Over.
Okay, sorry about that. It's John. John, sorry about that. I couldn't make out what the difference. I took my best guess. All right, we got to cut you loose. So we got another one waiting in the wings there, John. Thanks for checking in this morning. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey, QRP. Looking for Golf Lima Bravo, QRP, K3UFM. Okay, rough copy there. Rough copy. I believe it's Kilo Echo 8 Golf Lima Bravo. And the name there is this the name, Stephen, QSL? Okay, your signal got stepped on that time. Your signal got stepped on. Kilo Echo 8 Golf Lima Bravo. Come on back with the name again, please.
The name is Chavis, CHAVIS, Charlie Hotel, India, Victor, yes. ICOM 705.
Okay, the ICOM 705 and the name there, I still missed the name. Al, do you have a better copy? Over.
I think it's Jalen. I think it's Jalen. He's way down. Chavis.
Yes, Chavis was the name there. We got him with the ICOM 705. He's coming in about a 4 and 2 here. About a 4 and 2. Very weak here, Al. Over.
Hey, very, very weak here, too. Thank you for the check-in. Really appreciate it, Chavis. You have a good day, okay? All righty. Do we have any other QRPs? Go.
100 watts comes.
Has to be 10 watts or less. All right, let's move along. Jack, you okay?
I'm okay.
All righty. How about, let's see, listen to me. Oh, my goodness. My brain's not working today, Jack. Anybody, anywhere? Suffixes only. Go.
November Echo Juliet. Charlie, Oscar, India.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
8 Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
3 X-ray.
Mike Romeo.
Wow, Jack, there's quite a few there. This is what I have. I got Mike Romeo. I got Charlie Oscar India. I got Sierra November Golf. I got 8 Charlie. I got IQJ. I got 3 X-ray. You have anybody else?
NEJ?
Yeah, okay, we'll put him down too. NEJ. The old curmudgeon. Anybody else, Jack?
Golf Lima Tango.
Golf November.
Golf Lima Tango. Golf November. Holy smokes. Hey, let's stop it there, Jack. We got too many. Do you have anybody else, Jack?
No, that's enough, Al.
Well, I would say so. KC1MR, come on in, Ray.
Yes, sir. Good morning. This is KC1MR running barefoot. My amplifier's in the frets So how you doing this morning? Go ahead.
All right, I got you at about 3x3, but you're in there, Ray. You're in there, and nice to hear you today. Jack, say hi.
Good morning, Ray. Good to hear you in there. The amplifier is on the fritz. Well, that's not good. I don't like to hear that. But I'll tell you what, Ray, we got you at a 5 and 8 this morning. Over?
Wow, that's great. Yeah, well, it's a real shame. This morning, you turned it on. It said the filament coming is too high. So I said, oh boy. Anyway, thanks a lot, Jack and Ellen. Have a good day, Jack.
Thank you very much, Ray, for stopping by. It wouldn't be the same without you here. You say hi to the XYL. Have a great lunch, Ray. We'll catch you next week. Clear with KC1MR. Back to you, Al.
Okay, 7-3, Ray. Have a good one. Charlie Oscar, India. I know that guy. Come on in, Ted.
Hey, what's going on out there in Pittsburgh, or around Pittsburgh anyway? I guess you guys live around Pittsburgh. You don't live in Pittsburgh. But anyway, it's a beautiful day, beautiful weather here. I hope you're sharing it. I may even mow the backyard. Front don't need it, and back really don't need it a whole lot, but I might even up the weeds. Whatever's going on, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I may get lazy, not do anything. Jack, when you changed antennas, you went from like 20 over to 5.7 when you went to that other antenna, but you're sounding good now, so, and both of you are sounding good. Both of you are coming in 10 over. KC8COI, back to net.
Okay, Ted, very good. Wow, you're strong. 5'9 plus. Good God, you're strong. You must have had your Wheaties this morning. That's for sure. Jack, say hi to Ted.
Good morning, Ted. Thanks for being here this morning, and thank you for the antenna report there. I've noticed the same thing on receive here. Some stations, depending on their location, are better with the off-center fed, and other ones are, completely different. So it's really weird. Well, Bernie and I are going to raise that antenna up probably in the next week, and we'll see if height makes any difference, because certainly direction does. Anyway, take it easy on the mowing there. You don't want to waste too much gasoline out there, Ted. Over?
Well, I gotta keep the moles awake, If I don't run the mower every now and then, the moles get lazy and they don't come out and visit.
Now, that's a good one. Keep the moles away. Very good. Well, hey, if anybody can do that, it would be you. Thanks for being here, Ted. Clear with KC8COI, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Ted 7-3, always a pleasure, my friend. You know what I want to do with my yard? I want to get rid of all the grass. I want to put fiber down and cover the whole thing with gravel. Then I don't have to cut the grass anymore. How about that? All right, let's move along. How about Sierra November Golf? Go.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Go ahead. It's all yours.
How you guys making out today? You guys are sounding good up here today.
Hey, how about your name and location?
My name is Norman, November, Oscar, Romeo, Mike, Alpha, November, and we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora.
Okay, Norman, I'm sorry. I forgot your name. I should have known that. You've checked in before. Good to hear you, Norman. Hey, Jack, say hi to Norman.
Good morning, Norman. Thanks for being here again. And you are 10 over 9 here this morning, boy. Booming in there from Calora, Maryland. Over?
Yeah, I copy that there. I'm running 500 watts down to you there. I was hoping it was working there.
It's working.
It's working just fine, Norman.
You guys have a good day, 73.
I'm running about the same here, about the same. 7-3 there, Norman.
Take care, Norman. 73. Good to hear you. All right, let's move along. How about 8 Charlie? 8 Charlie.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. This is November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. And you guys are both 10 to 20 over to me today. I was on 75 meters about 5 this morning. I couldn't hear a darn thing with an A index of 50 and a magnetic storm running. But obviously you guys have fixed all the problems. Over.
Oh, my goodness, Bill, you sound fantastic. Holy smokes, what a nice signal with good audio. What the heck are you doing down there that you sound so good?
I'm listening to you guys. That's what makes it good.
Well, it's always a pleasure to have our neighboring state people give us a call from their beautiful state of West Virginia. Hey, Jack, say hi to Bill.
Good morning, Bill. You were up bright and early. That's the problem. So you got to sleep in until about, at least 9 o'clock. And that makes, lets those storms all pass, Bill. Over?
Well, thanks, Jack, but I'm afraid those days are long gone. I got the old man syndrome, and, up 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm usually up wandering around. But I found a good group on 75, a whole bunch of us old curmudgeons, and one feisty old lady out of Ontario, so we have a great time.
Well, hey, that's what it's all about. If you can find your right niche there, find the crowd to get in with, it's a wonderful hobby, and it certainly makes the days go much nicer, Bill. Thanks for being here. You take care. Clear with NQ8C, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very, very good. Bill, it's always good to talk to another curmudgeon. My goodness gracious. We got one coming up pretty soon here, too, a guy up in Canada. But before we go there, we're going to say 7-3 to Bill. Always a pleasure. You come on back again anytime for any of our Net Control operators. How about IQJ? I know that guy. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Al. Good morning. Jack, WB3IQJ here, where we have 59 degrees. I just came in from outside. I've been trimming grass and working in the barn. I got a 3-story barn out here, and I had to replace a bunch of windows. I don't have a ladder height. I thought my 40-foot ladder would make it. It don't, so I've been kind of strapping myself off and hanging out the window to nail the outside. But I got a little tired, figured out how to come in here. So anyhow, not a whole lot else going on. Both you guys sound great this morning, and I guess I got to get cleaned up here because I got that clergy meeting today at noon down in near Harrisburg, PA. So good morning again, Al. Good morning to you, Jack, and I'll turn it over there to Jack and see how he copies. Go ahead.
Good morning, Don. Thank you for being here this morning. And, okay, on your clergy meeting, and I copy you at a 5 and 8 this morning, 5 and 8. Excellent signal. And be careful on those things you're doing there. 40 feet ladders and hanging out windows, that's not what you're supposed to be doing now. You gotta find somebody to help you out there, Don. Al, what do you think?
Yeah, I think so too. Holy smokes, they're braver. He's a lot braver than I am, that's for sure. I don't even get on a short step ladder anymore, Don. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'm only 76 years old, and I look in the scriptures, and Moses didn't get called into active duty till his 80s, so I got a ways to go yet, guys. I'm not worried about that. So, and you guys are both 20 over. Beautiful signal here this morning. So, all right, I'm going to get out of here. I got to get ready to go, so just wanted to jump in and say good morning to both of you. So, K3YUB, K3UFM, have a great day, guys. A blessed one. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, bless you, Don. You take care, and we'll catch you again. Jack, say bye-bye.
God bless you, Don. Thanks for being here.
All righty, here we go. How about 3 X-ray?
All right, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry in the southeastern part of the state. 59 degrees going up to near 70. Another day working from home here. How copy, over?
I copy you real well. You're about a 5 and 7. You sound good to me, Barry. How about you, Jack?
I'll tell you what, Barry, you're another 10 over 9. Signals are really great here this morning, Barry, and your audio sounds fantastic. Over.
All right, good old Kenwood audio. There you go. The band was really pretty bad yesterday, so I'm glad it's made a recovery today. 30857 on the life roster. I'm a lifer, and making sure I do my contributions into Social Security for everybody and myself. I'll let you go. Got a big list. 73. Have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. KD3X.
Okay, Barry, very good. Hey, we appreciate that Social Security, that's for sure. 30857. Barry, always a pleasure. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
Thanks for being here, Barry. Appreciate it very much. Have a great day. 7-3 to you.
7-3.
Okay, holy smoke, look who's coming up next. It's my brother from another mother, my favorite curmudgeon to talk to besides you, Jack, VE3NEJ. Go!
Hey, good morning, brothers. Brothers in crime, brothers somehow. Curmudgeons. Yeah, curmudgeons are us. Hey, that was really neat, that big bird up on the antenna. I'm more amazed that the neighbor would know the difference between a tri-bander and a monobander. Over.
Oh my goodness gracious! I used to have a 4-element tri-bander up on a 40-foot tire. That was many years ago. The tire rusted out. I had to take it down. Now I just got a wire up there. Terry, go ahead.
Wires are good too. So yeah, amazing. My neighbors wouldn't know a tri-bander from a stick in the ground. Over.
Oh my goodness gracious! Well, my neighbors wouldn't know that either, but they do appreciate the wire up there, and they know what it's for. And it doesn't cause any problems. Everybody has cable TV here, so those TVs are being interrupted. Hey, Jack, say hi to that curmudgeon up there, a good friend, brother from another mother, Terry. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, brother curmudgeon. K3UFM here. Oh, back when I was a teenage ham, which is a long, long time ago, I had a Mosley TA-33 Senior, and I never had any bald eagles land on it that I was aware of, Terry. Over.
Well, I think Al's out of the league. I don't think a wire would support a big bird like that. He wouldn't have enough to grab onto to stay vertical.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's the best I could do this morning. Yeah. What else is going on? Not much else going on. I'm tired. I'm lazy. I had to take some Ozempic. The doctors figured that I should have the Ozempic for my blood sugar. Well, I figured out how you get the weight loss when you take Ozempic. Because nothing stays in. It just all goes in the top and out the bottom at a hell of a rate. And you're not hungry. And you just feel like crap. So if people want to feel like crap just to lose some weight, they can have all my Ozempic there is. Because I don't like it. Over.
Well, I tell you what, Terry, I got the same thing going on here. Although I don't take Ozempic. I got a doctor's appointment coming up. And I'm just going to tell them flat out, I'm tired of all these medications. I'm tired of not being hungry. I'm tired of my feet aching all the time. I'm tired of having a hard time getting up off the ground when I'm kneeling down and all that sort of thing. What do you think, Jack?
I don't want to think about that right now. I got my own problems, but hey, I'm doing okay. I can still put down a cream-filled donut. I stopped taking the medicine for the A1C because it bothered me, and we haven't had an argument yet with the PCP. I'm sure that'll be coming up in December, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm ready to fight. Anyway, Terry, thanks for being here this morning. Wouldn't be the same without you here either. And I appreciate you stopping by. VE3NEJ, K3UFM.
Okay, Jack. Well, appreciate you guys picking me up. Yeah, the Ozempic, you know what? I still eat a cream-filled donut. I don't care. Medicine or no medicine. I like a cream-filled donut once in a while, and I'm going to have one. I'll even eat half a bucket of ice cream, too. But actually, no, it doesn't seem to bother my sugar. But the, A1C, that's what they're giving it to me for, to lower my A1C. Yeah, well, who cares? I had my A1C at 100 one time, and it didn't bother me. I didn't know the difference. So, I don't know if I damaged something having it that high for so long. Probably. But, oh, yeah. Man, oh, man. I haven't been out of the house since I went to a flea market Saturday. I took this stuff Saturday morning, and I get home. I made a beeline from the car that dropped me off to the toilet, dropping my keys, my jacket, my everything. Everything. I was dropping everything just to get there on time. And it's been nonstop ever since Saturday afternoon. I'm not very happy about this. See you guys later. You want to get a curmudgeon mad, just give them something to give them the runs. I can't run anyway. I only got one leg. See you guys later, V3NEJ.
All right, Terry, 7-3. Jack, say bye-bye.
Take care, Terry, and hope you'll get well soon. Back to you, Al.
Oh, yeah. You know, he's got some good points here, the Terry guy. this Ozempic, and I'm just getting tired of seeing these stupid commercials on TV with these fat people dancing around. They're overweight, and they're saying they're off their and they're going to keep their A1C down, or they're losing weight. They don't look like they're losing weight to me, Jack. Go ahead.
No, they don't, and somehow they're happy. They must be getting paid too much, Al.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, especially, I'm not going to talk about this anymore. I'll get myself in trouble. How about GLT? Go.
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
I copy you 5 and 9. Wow.
5 and 9? Good. I'm using a new antenna design. It is called a dummy load antenna. I took my dummy load here off of the credenza, opened the window, threw it outside, hit it with 1,000 watts, and I know it's working because it's glowing red.
Holy smokes. What do you think, Jack?
I'll tell you what, that 1,000 watts into a dummy load is doing fine. You're 10 over 9 here, Gary. The signal is beautiful, over.
Roger, Roger. And as they say, I'm outstanding in my field here at ham radio, and that's especially when I go outside to work on the vertical in the corner of the yard. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. You two guys are 5-9 plus. So we'll take it on this beautiful day in Pennsylvania.
Damn. I'll tell you what, you're sounding really good. Don't get rid of that dummy load. Go ahead.
Yep, they of course other people call me a dummy load, but I don't know what they're talking about. But the dummy load antenna glows, and in the wintertime you just bring it in the shack and everything is toasty.
There you go. See that? Jack, any comments?
No, I'm afraid to comment there because the comments I say probably would get me into big trouble. Barry, always a pleasure to hear you in here this morning. You always have something interesting to tell us. 7-3, Barry.
7-3 for November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and remember, humor is the best medicine.
Boy, I'll say, you're right. You're certainly right about that. This is my favorite time of the week. My favorite hour of the week is lots of humor here, especially coming for those who check in with us, Jack. All right, is there a Golf November out there? Go.
There is. It's November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Well, there's a Zulu Golf November, Jack. Let's talk to this guy. Go ahead.
Okay, hey, Al and Jack, beautiful day up here in the Champlain Valley. Got a little high, thin clouds moving through, but we can see blue through them. 58 degrees on the way up to around 64 today. We had a low of 33 this morning with some frost. So, and Gary and NJ, Terry there, those two guys break me up. And to ZGN.
Well, they're good people. They're good people. There's good people signing in with us, including yourself, my friend. Hey, Jack, say hi.
Good morning, Jerry. Thank you also for being here this morning. And your 5.8 temperature sort of matches your signal. Your signal's a 5.8. What do you think? Over?
Well, you guys are right around 5.8, 5.9 also. The best I've heard you in a long time. And I'm only running 100 watts into a dummy antenna called an off-center fed dipole. So have a great day and take care. And to ZGM.
Okay, Gary, very good. That's what I'm using too, an off-center fed thing. But I'm having grounding problems or something here because whenever I crank up the amplifier, I lose internet. So I don't have any access to QRZ or QTH or EHAM or any of those things while I'm on the air. It's terrible. I don't know. I got to do something about this. All right. I think that's the end of our list, Jack. Do you think?
Was there a Mike Charlie out there? Is there somebody with a Mike Charlie? Over? No, that must have been my writing when I did the Mike Romeo, Al. Over?
Yeah, I got that same problem with my hand, you know. Hey, everybody, this is ECARS. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Whiskey
3 1 Radio Mike America.
Got Alpha Papa Alpha and Romeo Mike Alpha. Was there somebody else?
Golf Whiskey Mike.
Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
Okay, the QRP station, go again.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, KB8UGP.
Okay, and I also got Golf Whiskey Mike. We're going to close it up there because we don't want to get too many in here. Jack, you got anybody else outside the APA, RMA, GWM, and Uniform Golf Papa?
Negative, you got him.
All right, W3APA. I think we know this guy. Is that you, Tony?
When I look in the mirror.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
come on
looks
in
like
here
me.
and get your face
Anyways,
off that
how
mirror
you
and look
guys
at that.
doing? Yeah, I just got back home. I was out walking, trying to stay in tip-top shape, but you just never know. The older you get, it's like the harder it gets to stay in shape, if that makes sense. There, over?
Well, it certainly does, and I know I am not in shape. I have a hard time walking these days. My legs hurt like crazy and all that sort of thing. Hey, Jack, say hi to our neighbor Tony. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tony. Sounds like you've got your day in already. You went for a walk. Well, my walk comprised from upstairs to downstairs, Tony. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. I do that a lot too. I tell you what, though, you talk about legs. I have trouble, like my wife too, because I got to get down and wind when we vacuum the rugs to wind all the cord back up on a sweeper, and then getting back up. That's a problem. Getting down's no problem, but standing back up. But other than that, I'm pretty good shape. But yeah, I don't know. I guess that's part of old age. I never had that problem before, but it's just when you get down in a squat position, and then you got to why can't I get up? It's terrible. Anyways, so I guess that's just a common ailment with old age there. But anyways, yeah, I ain't talked to you guys in a while. And you both, and when I say both, I mean both of you. That's, let's see, Al was, he was just giving me almost a 20 on my meter. And you're booming in too there, Jack. So I guess the bands are open there, remember?
Oh, yeah, I think we're doing a good job here with the band. The band is open, and so far, after we finish this list, we'll have 18 check-ins. We're doing real well. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Tony, and the bands are doing good this morning, and you're 20 over 9 here, 20 over 9. So as they say at our age now, don't ever get down unless you already plan on how you're going to get back up to it. Tony, over.
Yeah, I don't have any trouble sitting up sitting in a chair and getting up. It's when I squat down to the, if I got a deep knee bend or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, you guys did, before I leave, I heard a Golf Whiskey Mike. I didn't hear the prefix, I just heard the suffix. He said Golf Whiskey Mike. You guys didn't catch him, so if you want to add him to the, the list there. So on that joyous note, hopefully we'll catch you again next Thursday, providing the bands are open. And on that joyous note, you guys stay safe and stay healthy, and thanks for doing that. Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Okay, Tony, very good. I tell you what, one of the things that I've learned is make sure you have a big stick around somewhere that you can put that thing vertical and pull yourself back up. That's what I do. Jack, say bye-bye.
Take care, Tony. Say hi to the wife, and we will catch you later. Thanks for being here. Back to you, Al.
Okay. How about Romeo? 7-3, Tony. How about Romeo Mike Alpha? Go.
Yeah, good morning, guys. It sounds like you're having a real good time. This is K1 RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. The name is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy, QTH, I just said that, Woodbury, Connecticut, and we're 100119 for life. and certainly interesting hearing you guys talk about your particular problems. I also have most of those as well, but I'm still outside splitting wood, and so I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep doing that. Shoot, I'm 82. But anyway, certainly I want to thank you guys for running the net, and let me turn it back to you. This is K1, RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, back to net control.
I'll tell you what, for 82, you're still splitting wood. That's pretty good. I'm 80. Jack's younger than me, and I don't split any wood. Anyway, Don, you sounded terrific as usual. Hey, Jack, say hi to Don.
Good morning, Don. You're 10 over 9 here this morning. You know what? I gave up splitting wood a couple of years ago. I'm only 78, but fortunately I have a neighbor that when a tree comes down, he comes over and helps cut it up, and he's splitting the wood for me, Don. Over.
Yeah, QSL. But I have to agree about when you get down on your hands and knees, you're on your way up. You're certainly looking for something to hang on to. Been there, still doing it. Okay, guys, thank you very much again for running the net. You do a real fine job. This is K1 RMA.
All right, Don, 7-3, you have a really good day. All right, let's move along here. GWM, I know that guy. Come on in. Where's GWM?
I was here. I was just having trouble finding the push-to-talk switch. I use a hand switch, and I'm on the headset right now. You guys are booming in here, 5.9 plus consistently. The band sounds pretty good. I'm hearing just about everybody. You feel we're down into my noise, but I can still pick them out. Right now, 55 degrees, bright, sunny day. Looks like it's going to be a good one, high up around, right around 70 degrees, upper 60s, low 70s today.
I'll tell you what, George, you're sounding really good over here, really good. I don't know what the temperature is. For some reason, I knocked out my internet here I guess I got a radio frequency type problem here with knocking out my internet. I think it's dirty ground connections. I'm not sure, though. We'll find out. But you sound great, George. Hope everything's well with you. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi.
Good morning, George. Thanks for being here. You got you a 5.9 plus down here, too. Your signal was rolling down there from up north of us and doing a great job. Always a pleasure to hear you when you're on the air, too. You take care. Have a great day out there. Over.
Roger. I'll be working around the shack for the rest of the morning. I've got a few things I want to get done today, and then get outside, I hope, to take care of some other things. So we'll see how the day develops anyhow. You're sounding good. Both of you are 5.9 plus consistently. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, always a pleasure, George. Always a pleasure. And thank you for being in net control. You do such a good job when you're net control. Really appreciate it. So 73. Okay, let's move along. Do we have a Uniform Golf Papa? Uniform Golf Papa, go.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Gary over here in wild, wonderful West Virginia, over here in Enterprise. Running QRP this morning there, Al and Jack. And I've been listening there. Everybody sounds really good over this way. I just wondered how I was making it into there and stuff there. But I am venturing back into the old school of the old technology of amateur radio. I built a Hartley transmitter. There, a free-running oscillator, which runs pretty good. They're on 80 meters. And today I'm getting ready. I already got most of the stuff mounted on the board and getting ready to build the receiver there for it. Everything is one tube. It's a one-tube transmitter and a one-tube receiver, regenerated receiver for 80 meters there. And I'm getting ready for the Kelly contest there coming up in November there for the Hartley transmitters there, Roger.
Oh, Roger. Doggone you. Your signal's not all that bad for what you're running there. That's for sure. Hey, I need your name. Can you give me your name, please?
The name here is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. We've talked many times before there, and I usually run QRP all the time due to my wife's medical status there. She's got the instruments in there that monitors her breathing and stuff there and her heart and everything, and so I got to keep it low-keyed there. Can't run anything over 100 watts there, Roger.
Oh, Roger, I know exactly what you're saying there. Well, I hope she comes along just fine. But Gary, you're doing a good job for having QRP out of West Virginia there. Really appreciate it, and sounds like you got some great projects going on. Jack, say hi.
Good morning, Gary. You were telling us about the Hartley oscillator last time we talked to you there, and good to hear that you're finishing the project with the transmitter and moving on to receiver. Doggone it, I'll have to get out my old 1962 handbook and look that stuff up again. It's been such a long time. Doggone it, you bring back a lot of good memories of the old school days. I can remember when my antenna switch was nothing more than a double knife switch here, Gary. KB8 UGP from K3UFM.
Roger there, yeah. I built a TR switch there using relay where I can, just tap it with my foot there and stuff there. But I've already been running the transmitter. I've made probably about, let me look over here. Yeah, I got 31 contacts racked up so far on 80 meters, and the transmitter puts out about 5 to 7 watts there. And I'm using a 1625 amplifier tube there, audio amplifier tube there as the oscillator, and it works out really well. I got 380 volts B plus on the plate there, but if I try to run it too hard there, it will put out to right around 12 watts. But if I run it too hard, then it starts drifting really bad and starts chirping really bad. So I keep the wattage down on, keep the plate voltages down as far as I can, but still maintain good oscillation there. But yeah, there's a little trick to use there, but once you learn the ins and outs of them there, I'll tell you what, they're really fun to use.
That's really great. That is really great. And do you run that crystal controlled, or do you use a VFO with it?
Running oscillator. It's not crystal controlled, and it's not really what you call VFO controlled. It's just a free running oscillator there, Roger.
Oh, Roger. Oh, that is sensational. That is really great to do. Very, very nice. Congratulations on doing that, Gary. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. I'm getting an education here. Bringing back a lot of memories, that's for sure. My goodness gracious. Well, Gary, good luck with all that good stuff down here. Thank you so much for your check-in. Really appreciate it. Hey, you have any final comments? Go ahead.
Well, my final comments are to start to stay warm there, keep the wood stacked up, and what I always say, keep the powder dry, keep the beans hot, and most of all, keep the ladies happy, because we can't do without them. KB8 UGP.
Oh, I like that. What do you think about that, Jack? Isn't that great?
Oh, that sounds absolutely like a great plan there. Thanks for that plan. We'll have to make a note of that, Gary. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Gary. Come on back anytime you want to talk to any of our net control operators. Okay, what do we got here? We got about, about 5 minutes. Who else out there, free cars? Stand by for any mobiles. Any mobiles, go.
No Andy this morning, and who's the other one? Killer Sierra Bravo. No, from Rudy, over.
Yeah, hey, Rudy, where are you? Andy, where are you?
Oh, they must be busy somewhere.
I don't know. How about, oh my goodness, cousin, my brain not working, Jack. Who's our cousin?
Are you talking about Bruce?
Cousin Bruce, you out there?
Papa Bravo.
Okay, Papa Bravo, come on in.
Thanks for picking me up. 4 calls, whiskey, 2 lead, 4, Papa Bravo. Then here's a John. I'm located down in the southeast corner of the state of Kentucky. I'm about 30 miles from the Kentucky-Virginia border, over.
Hey, nice signal. Got you at about a 5 and 5, John. And I really appreciate your check-in. Jack, I'm sure you copy John. Go ahead, Jack.
I do, John. Have a nice copy on you this morning. You're a 5 and 7, and I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Over.
Okay, Roger. We're making a pretty good trip this morning, then. Nice day here today. We've got currently got about 62 degrees. Looking for a high of 80 today. Clear skies. Good day to be outside.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know what the temperature is here. My internet's not working here, but John, you sound terrific and all that sort of thing. What are you running down there, John?
Oh, we got a Yaesu FTDX 1200 going out through an old HCS 200, and that's going into a Hustler 5 BTV vertical out in the backyard. Over.
Done a nice job. Jack, you have any comments for John?
John, your signal's doing excellent. You actually peaked up to about a 5.8 on the last transmission, and audio sounds nice and clean. And I looked it up here. We're about 61 degrees right now, John. Back to you.
Okay, Roger. All right, you're going to have a decent day like we're going to have here. We've not had any rain in probably a couple weeks, maybe a shower or two here and there, but no actual rain. So, yeah, it's been nice and dry in the yard. The leaves are starting to turn, and, you know, it's that time of year.
We've had plenty of rain in the last few days. We've had a couple here. The last couple have been no rain, but before that, we went through a nice warm streak for a week or more, and then we went through several days of good rain, and now we're back dry again. So, and the leaves are starting to change and starting to come down a little bit up here too, John. Al, we'll send it back over to you.
Few buckeye trees around my yard, and they've already completely shed their leaves, and I looked at my oak tree yesterday, and some of its leaves are starting to turn, but, you know, it's that time of year this thing happens.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're doing a good job there, John. We got to move along here, but thank you so much for your check-in. You take care, you be well, and you come on back again, okay?
Roger. Thanks for picking me up. You have a nice day,
7-3. Okay, we got time for another one. Who else is out there? Go.
W3WKD.
W3. WKD. Hey, Jack, we know that guy.
Who is that guy?
That's me. How you doing, K3YUB, K3UFM, W3WKD in North Glenshaw? Will you guys be on tonight on 28.430?
I'm going to try to be on. How about you, Jack?
Roger. I plan to be there. And what may Kathy be doing this morning?
Oh, I don't know. The same thing she's always doing. She's out exercising. Well, I tell you, I'll talk to you tonight. I tell you about my adventures with my new SDR play. I discovered something that I never thought I would discover on the FM broadcast bands, and it's over in Ross Township, and it has something in common with a baseball team. How's that?
Wonder what that is.
Well, and also eye patches.
Pirates? Sounds like pirates. Gee. What do you think, Jack?
That's exactly what it sounds like. Well, tune in tonight, 28.430 at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and use ancient modulation, and you'll find out. Thank you for being here, Terry. Thanks to everybody out there for ECARS for putting up with us. Al, thank you for letting me help you out. K3UFM, back to you, Al.
Okay. Hold on a second.
RKC.
Okay, we got RKC. 7-3, Terry. We'll catch you tonight. RKC, you going to be on tonight?
Yeah, Al. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Yeah, I'll try to be on.
There you go. Hey, you sound good. You on that FTDX 10?
Sure am. Catch you tonight. This is K3RKC.
Say hi to our good friend there. Let's see, Bill. Go ahead.
Good morning, Bill. Thanks for being here this morning. You're a 5-9 here this morning. Wonderful signal, and looking forward to catching you tonight. Over.
Over. Catch you tonight.
Okay, 73 to Bill, 73 to Terry. WKD and RKC will catch you tonight. And thank you all for checking in with us today. Really appreciate it. We had 21 check-ins, and every doggone one of you are good people, and thank you so much. How about, who's that guy up there up north of us, WB1CEI? You there, Ed?
WB1CEI, K3UFM. Nothing heard, Al. Did you hear him?
No, nothing at all, and I can't stay here. I got to get all kinds of stuff done, Jack, so somebody going to have to pick it up. We have any ECAR members out there that would like to take the next hour until WB1CEI shows up?
Okay.
Who is that? Jack, you hearing okay?
I don't know who, somebody spoke up. Anybody want to take the upcoming shift here? Terry,
I thought I heard somebody say okay, but I could do it. Guys, if you had enough being in that control, I'll fill in until WB1CEI shows up.
I got an appointment to go to, so Terry, that would be really, really good of you. Really appreciate it. And everybody have a great day. Best 7-3. I'm out here, K3YUB. Thanks, Terry. Thanks, Jack. Bye-bye.
Somebody else in there speaking up, over?
Yeah, you doubled with somebody, Jack.
Yeah, I'm here. This WB1CE, I'm here.
There he is. We were looking for you, Ed. We had Terry in the wings. He was going to step in there for a while, but hey, it's good to hear you in there. Is everything okay, Ed? Over?
Yep, had a phone call. I just couldn't get away from it.
Well, that's okay. As long as you're healthy, that's all that we care about. Terry, thank you for offering that. Ed, you have yourself a great shift there, and we will catch up with you later. WB1CEI, K3UFM.
All right, Jack and Alan and Jerry, thanks for the good one. I'm going to pick it up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners. It's Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Ed here, 168A on the roster. Northwest Connecticut, wherever we are, 55 degrees under CA view skies, 40 degrees this morning. A little on the chilly side, but it's going to be another nice, dry, very dry day. East Coast Sanitary Service is directing it, and we wish that all transmissions would come through next school. We do have a website at 7255.com. Take a look at that to go all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome, members or non-members. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or Portable. William 3 Delta. All right, here now. Take any station, anywhere, or any relays. Come on aboard.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, got OAM John, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, and Zulu Golf November. OAM John, come on aboard.
All right, Ed, WB1CEI, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York, and thanks for bringing me on. And 61, partly cloudy, 58% humidity, 30.38 on the old barometer, 1 mile an hour northeasterly breeze, and we're going to have a high of 72 today. And you're coming in 10 over 59, sounding really good down here today. And I'll let you get back to it because you got a bunch of people trying to get in there. So you have a great day, Ed. Great shift. WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM. Okay, John. Very good. You take care. Be safe. And you and Beck, and we'll talk to you later on tonight. Thanks for being in here. Have a great day. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Come on aboard. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Oh, Roger. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Still here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289 for life.
How are you this morning? A little noisy on this side. We picked up some interference. But signal's good and sounds good anyway. How's the weather there? We got 65-degree weather right now. Go ahead.
All right, Joe. Very good. 82, 89 up out in Ohio. We got 55 degrees here right now. Had 40 degrees this morning under CA view sky. Beautiful day out there. Boy, we need to rain back. It's so weather so stuck in the old water. Anything moisture we had in the ground out in the old leaves are dropping like flies right now. So we're in a leaf blowing bed right now. They're picking up nuts that are falling off the trees. Good to hear you, Joe. You have a great day. Be safe out there. You're sounding good back here, Joe. 5859.
Okay, so we had elevated a new off-center 80-meter dipole made by NJ2US from Florida. Very well-designed antenna. Seems to work well. I'm running 600 watts with it. All right, well, yeah, thank you for your service. Take care. Be careful. And we got a crazy world out there. 7-3s. And I guess we got to get ready for autumn coming. WB8, WYX clear.
All right, very good, Joe. That winter is upon us. Thanks a lot for being in there. N2ZGN, Joey, come on aboard.
Good morning, Ed's N2ZGN. And we got, we still got the high alto cirrus thin cloud layer, but you can see blue through it. We're up to 59 degrees, going to 64 today, and we started out at 33 with a nice little white ground, over.
Yeah, we had 40, so we had no frost or nothing like that, but I figured probably up north they were going to be down. They say had frost or freeze warnings. Good to hear, Jane. Great signal this morning. Hey, enjoy the nice weather we got anyway before the snow flies, because some places are getting it way out up in the Rockies, up in Yellowstone, out there in the high country. But take care. Enjoy the nice weather while it's here, and hope we get a little rain there before winter, Jerry. See you later tonight.
Yeah, Roger. Looks like 80s later this weekend, and early next week we could see some showers. So very good. Take care, and we'll catch you later. And by the way, you're 5'9" plus 5 up here. And 2ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Thank you, and you got a great signal also. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Alpha 1 Victor, Foxtrot. Juliet, Quebec. So.
Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, 6, portable. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
You got a Zulu Whiskey there?
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
AC2 MCW, come on in.
Name is Neil, November Echo India Lima. I'm in the Finger Lakes area of New York, about 55 miles south of Rochester. We have a nice sunny day, but it's only 58 right now. Hopefully they say it's going to warm up to 70. I'm running barefoot on an old hybrid TS520 SE through a 600-foot loop. Back to net.
All right, Neil, very good there out there in Rochester, New York. You're sounding good. About a 5'6", 5'7" back east here. And the weather here, we're 55 degrees back here, and a nice clear CA view skies. It'll be another nice day, no wind at all, just a nice good day to work out. So I got to work on the leaves again. They're coming down like flies. So they're on their way down. Fall is coming upon us back here. And the trees are starting to turn to swamps. They've already turned. Some of the high country are just starting to turn. It'll be another week so before the peak season here.
Roger. You're giving me about a 5'8" on this old 520. And I'm going to say 73s and good health to everybody. Back to net.
Okay, the old 520 sounding good, pretty good for an old rig there. It's been around a long time. Thanks a lot, Neil. Have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 4, Alpha Sierra X-ray.
Alpha Kilo X-ray, come on in. Got an Alpha Kilo X-ray.
November 4, Sierra X-ray.
Sorry about that. November 4 Alpha Sierra X-ray. Come on in.
Okay, just got a Paragon 2 back on the air, and just want to see how it was sounding, and you guys are coming in real well here in Alexandria, Virginia.
What was the name there?
Rick, Romeo India, Charlie Kilo.
Okay, Rick, very good. Sounding good on the old rig there. How's your weather down in Virginia? Got some nice weather?
Yeah, it's in the 70s today. My wife had to turn the heat on last night, which is, I guess we're getting to it. Anyway, I had been using a TS2000, but I finally picked up Paragon 2 and missed. I had one before and missed it, so I bought another one and had it all cleaned up.
All right, sounding good. Yeah, my heat came on this one. We were 40 degrees this morning there. So the heat was on there for a little while, but it's warmed right up now. It's going to warm up into the 70s, and I guess next week we're going to see some 80-degree weather again. So strange weather, but hey, we'll take it. We could use a little rain. I hope it might get a little next week they're talking about. They've been talking it for a week, but we haven't seen it. Thanks a lot, Rick. To everybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable, any station I can hear.
Delta 2, Bravo, Mike, Delta.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Sierra Delta 2, Bravo, Mike, Delta.
Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable. Any station I can hear. Come on, boys.
Mike, Delta.
Tango.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere, mobile, fixed, portable. Any station anywhere or any relays.
Sierra Delta 2, Bravo, Mike, Delta.
Come back with that call.
It's Sierra Delta 2, Bravo, Mike, Delta.
Hello, Mike Delta. Come on aboard.
Hi, good morning. I called like a few times and when you were calling there, and I didn't think my radio was working. It's all tuned up. So, all right. Name is Rick, Romeo and Charlie Kilo, located in Rochester, New York. Not good in KRZ. Because I moved from Rochester to Brockport, out to the west here, a small town called Brockport. My mother passed away about 8 weeks ago, so woke up to it, wasn't good, and so there we go.
All right, Rick, I'm sorry to hear about Mom passing here, but you hope she's in a good place now. Sounding good out there in Rochester. How's your weather? We got beautiful weather back east, 55 degrees now. We got 40 degrees this morning, but we got beautiful clear skies out there. Beautiful day.
Oh, okay. What's your QTH?
I'm in northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires, where we're high and dry and 55 degrees.
Oh, okay. It was 68 yesterday, cold. Supposed to be in the 70s. So I just got up and went outside. Still a little chilly, so I don't know. Last week was Indian summer, or we have Indian summer now, but it's supposed to be in the... I didn't watch the news, so maybe 70 today. I think over the week it might be in the 80s, so the weather's not bad. Yeah, it's nice and dry here, too. Everything ain't raining in a while, so... running ICOM 7300 with an inverter setup. 40 meters is 6. Up there about 20, 21 feet there. On a mast there. Over.
All right, the old 7300 sounding good there, Rick. You're running about a 5.8, 5.9 here, sounding good there. All right, well, you have a great day and have a good weekend out there, and hope you get a little rain.
All right, yeah. Thank you much. Yeah, you're a 5959 here in Brockport, New York there. So, all right, have a good rest of morning and evening. KD2, BMD, back to the net.
KD2, BMD, thanks, sir. Have a great weekend. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for chickens. Any mobiles, fixed, portable, or any relays, anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Go on in, Beantown Ray.
How you doing, Ed? Yeah, I'm only running 100 watts. My linear Just a little sick at the moment. Go ahead.
You sounding good, Ray? How's everything up in Beantown? You got some nice weather? We're 55 degrees over west of you. Nice clear day, nice sunny day. Not very dry.
Over there, 63 degrees and sunny. Yeah, what's my signal report? Go ahead.
You're running about a 5.8, 5.9. A little bit of noise on the band, but you're sounding good as usual, Ray.
Okay, yeah, 5.8 is what I've been getting. Okay, well, anyway, I'm sick as a dog because of the linear going bad. Wow.
All right, well, you take care. We appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy the weekend there. It's going to be a nice one there, but very dry. Next week is going to be set up in the 80s.
Oh, sounds all right to me. Take care, buddy. Thanks for your time. KC1MRB down Ray. Cheers.
73, Ray. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Japan United Delta.
I got a KC1 station. Come on back.
Yes, KC1, Japan Uniform Delta, operator Bruce up here in New Hampshire, 2SL.
Okay, Bruce, KC1 JUD up in New Hampshire. How's everything up that way?
Very good and dry, let's put it that way. Totally dry, but beautiful weather. Had the lowest temperature we had by the Connecticut River last night, down around 29 degrees, right?
Oh, you get a lot cooler here. We were 40. That's the lowest we've been this year. I'm down south of you, down in the Berkshires. So 40 degrees, but clear skies there and bright sunshine. It's going to be a nice week right on through till next week. Hopefully, they said we might get a little rain, so we shall see. But it's supposed to be pushing to the high 70s, low 80s. So one of these days, that's all going to come to a screeching halt.
Yeah, well, usually up here in northern New Hampshire happens this. Well, okay, let's put it this way. Okay, October 31st is Halloween. Well, that's a 50-50 call up here in the Great North Woods. You have a 50% chance of rain or snow, and, or good weather. But usually November 1st, it goes right into winter. I mean, it's classic up here. And I will send it back to you. I know your East Coast net, and I don't know your operator name, but you're coming in 5x7, beautiful audio. I'm only running 80 watts here on an infed, so go ahead.
Okay, Bruce, very good. And the name here is Ed, Echo Delta WB1 CE. I'm in northwest Connecticut. I'm up here in the Berkshires, just down south of you. So.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very dry, but hey, we'll take the nice weather because next, you know what's coming after this.
Dry up here. Many wells have to be re-drilled. They call a plumber, and the poor plumber goes there and says, we can't help you. So, a lot of trouble up here without that rain. Lucky where I am, we got water. So I'll turn it back to you, Ed. WB1. I didn't get the rest of the call, but you're sounding excellent.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, CEI. Okay, Bruce. Thank you for coming aboard. Good to hear you. Sounding great. Look forward to seeing you again. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor, Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
83X, you got it. On aboard there. How's everything down your way this morning?
Doing all right. I think there was another weak station in there you might want to listen for after we're done here. Let's see. Barry here in southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30857 on the life roster. Working from home today. Just doing that here and listening in to ECARS while we do it. Location of the station that you were just speaking with, that they were talking about wells having to be re-drilled. Over.
That's up in northern New Hampshire, way up north.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm very concerned about that here too. I don't have to tell you because I've told you a dozen times, and I think you are experiencing. Oops, excuse my stove ban there. Let me turn that down. All the shortage here, we're down about 10 inches for the year so far. So I'm getting really concerned about the well because it's been a number of years now that this has happened. So this is not a good thing. All right, back to you.
All right, very good. Well, we had plenty of rain early this spring. In fact, we had too much rain this spring. It was raining every day this spring, and seemed like it was in May, June, and parts of July. Then after that, it started slowing down. Now, last 6 weeks, well, we had just about almost an inch of rain here a week or so ago. That was the first time we've had any rain at all. But the ground is just, we got a lot of clay and hard pan up this way, boy, so it didn't really get a chance to sink in. We need a nice steady rain so something can sink into the ground. I got a well here. We're just the wife and I here. We go easy on it. I don't wash the car or anything like that, or water the lawn, or water any flowers. So hopefully we'll get a little bit of rain here before the old snowflake. This is the driest it's been around here in several years now.
All right, yeah, same here. It's like I said, it's been rough 1 year following the next. It's been short. So, and my well's only 150 feet deep, I believe. So it's rather shallow. Some of my neighbors are down 300 feet. So, all right, Ed, you take care. Thank you for picking me up. We'll let you go there. Say 73 KD3X.
KD3X, okay, Barry. I'm down at 300, about 350. Mine is down, so it came up all the way within the about 18 feet at the top when it was drilled years ago. But I haven't checked it, and I don't want to check it. As long as I just take it easy and go easy on the rain. Water. Thanks, Barry. Sounded good. Have a great weekend.
73, you too.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. I got one with a Victor Foxtrot in the end. Come on in.
This is KA1BS, Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot in Massachusetts.
KA1UF up there in Mass. Come on aboard. What's the name?
Bob, it's Victor Foxtrot, VF.
Yes, sir. You got it. What's the name?
Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo.
Okay, Bob. How's everything up your way? Whereabouts you located up there, Bob?
30 miles due north of Boston, right on the New Hampshire border. At 59 degrees, bright, sunny, clear skies.
Okay, 59 degrees, just north of, right up on the New Hampshire line there. I'm way over west of you, up over in the Berkshires. So we're 58 degrees here right now, so we're climbing up. It's going to be up into the 70s today. Let's see. It's just a tad of air moon, just a barely couple mile-an-hour breeze, that's all. Very clear, severe clear skies today. Very, very dry down this here, Bob. Good to hear you. How's everything out that way?
Yeah, no complaints for hanging in there. Keep it busy, got to do some outdoor stuff, and get ready for fall. It's that time of year. We've got the seasonal change going on here. All right, 7-3, take care. KA1BF.
KA1, okay, Bob, very good. Thanks for coming aboard. You have a great weekend. Appreciate you coming by. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Hotel Charlie Echo.
Out of 4 stations, Charlie Echo, and come back.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Hotel Charlie Echo.
Okay, Alpha 4 Charlie Echo. Come on aboard.
Okay, thanks, Ed. Name here is Dave, and we are located in New Boston, New Hampshire. And I'm just checking out an old radio here that's going to be going to a new home tomorrow, just making sure everything is working okay. It's a Yaesu FT900, so you might comment on how it sounds. Back to you.
Okay, FT900 sounding good down here. I'm over down south of you here in the Berkshires. Sounding good there for an old rig there, Dave.
All right. Well, thanks for the report. I've had this radio for 25, probably coming up on 30 years. It's been sitting on the side for quite some time, and it does have some issues, but it's going to be going to a friend tomorrow. From the band that works on it, it does seem to still be working okay. So I appreciate the report, and I'll let you continue on with the net. 73's at WA1HCE, clear.
All right, sure. You have a good stay there, and good luck to your Hamfest. Is that near Fest?
Yeah, actually, I'm going to be meeting my friend at Nearfest, which is it's right in town here. It's about 5 minutes from my home. Very convenient. It used to be up until recently. Used to be in a different location in New Hampshire, but I like having it so close to home, and gives me no excuse for not showing up.
Okay, well, that's nice being right in hometown. Never been to Nearfest. I used to go years ago. I've been up to the horse traders years ago, so that's when it was the other location. So, all right, well, good luck to you. Should have a great weekend for it, according to the weatherman. It'll be just like today, so enjoy it. Thanks a lot there, Dave.
Very good.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Hotel India, Juliet Delta Portable.
Juliet Delta Portable, come on aboard.
Good morning. This is Mike. I'm in Orchard Park, New York, out on my deck portable, under solar power here, and heard you in there and thought I'd get back to you and see if I could.
All right, Mike. What's the full car, though? I missed the first part of it.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta.
Okay, Bravo Juliet Delta. Well, you're running a good 5.9 plus 5 here into Northwest Connecticut and the Berkshires. Solar power. What kind of rig are you running?
I've got a Icom 7300 sitting on a power pack here, solar generator strapped onto it, and I'm out on the deck enjoying the sunshine in Orchard Park. It's 64 degrees out there now.
All right, well, solar power on the old 7300. Beautiful, good audio as usual on them 7300s. Can't beat them. All right, night sitting out on the deck in the sun. That's just what it is. We're about just about 58, 59 degrees here right now. We're going to go into the 70s today. The sun is beautiful there. Just a little bit of a breeze. A little cool. We had 40 degrees starting this morning. That wasn't bad, but it warmed up pretty quick there. And it's going to be next week. Going to be pushing 80 these days. So. And then it'll probably take a day. But hey, you're sounding good in the portable rig there up there, Mike. And enjoy the weather out sitting out on the deck. Have a coffee and relaxing.
Oh, roger on that. Yep, I call myself Dex on the air. How's that?
Sounds good. Sounds good. Great signal there.
All right. Well, you have a good afternoon, and I'll say 73.
73, sir. Glad to hear you. Enjoy the nice weather and stay outside as much as you can. Get some good sunshine. Thanks a lot, sir. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Indy for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo 2,
Whiskey
Bravo,
4, Hotel India.
Radio, K2BUR, over.
BUR, come on aboard.
Okay, good afternoon. I'm not sure your name. I wasn't listening long enough, but the other station that's on the deck, you got a nice signal in Virginia, about 5x9. Nice signal. This is K2BUR, Tony. My name is, and I'm in Madison Heights, Virginia. You're about 5x6, considering that band, over.
Okay, K2BUR. Okay, Tony, sounding good up north there into the Berkshires. Well, we're just hit 60 degrees. We're going to be into the mid-70s today. And great weather. 40 degrees this morning, but we got severe, clear, blue sky, beautiful weather, except it's drier than a burnt boat. Outside of that, everything's fine here. How's it down in Virginia?
Yeah, I don't have your name. Could I have your name? Could I have your name, over?
Yep, the name here is Echo Delta. I'm in Northwest Connecticut. I'm up here in the Berkshires, high and dry.
Okay, fine. Okay, very good. Well, it's 66 degrees here at 6.6. It was 50 this morning, kind of cool, you know, but right now it's pretty nice. So we're expecting a range of about 70 degrees, they're saying, you know. The weather's certainly changing that, over.
Yeah, well, they've been talking rain here. We had a little bit a week ago, we had about 3/4 of an inch. That was the first rain we'd had here in almost 6 feet. So we still need a lot more before the old snow flies. A lot of the farm ponds around here are they're way down 2 and 3 feet down to the lakes, and some of the small brooks are almost dry right now. So we need some rain before the snow flies.
Yeah, okay. Could I have a signal report, Ed? You're about 5x9, over.
Yeah, you're 5.9 plus 5.
Okay, good enough. Thank you, Ed. The band's not that great. Some of the signals you can't even hear, Ed. We had a big aurora last evening. Thanks for running the service, and have a great day. God bless America from K2BUR.
Yeah, we could sure use it. Thanks a lot, Tony. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
W4, HI.
HI, come on aboard.
This is Whiskey 4, Hotel India. Name's Bruce, B-R-U-C-E, and we're located in Seneca, South Carolina, northwestmost part of the state of South Carolina. And the temperature right now is 68 degrees. You guys are coming in gangbusters down here in the upstate South Carolina area. And again, the name is Bruce, B-R-U-C-E.
All right. All right, right, Bruce, very good. From South Carolina, you're at 68 degrees. We are at just 61 right now. The temperature is going to be into the mid-70s today. Started out at 40 degrees this morning. The old furnace popped on. I heard that running first thing this morning. It warmed right up quick, so we're up to 60, 62, 63 degrees right now. Nice, clear, beautiful sky. How are you making out? You getting any of that weather that they're having in North Carolina?
No, actually, we had very little rain at all to speak of. I'm just curious how my audio is. I'm adjusting a new microphone, and I have some tone controls and things like that. All I'm looking for is communications quality.
Yeah, it sounds very nice. Nice, clear, crystal clear, and good quality audio. I like it. Sounds good.
Sounds good in Virginia, Bruce.
Well, thanks for both stations there, the one in Virginia as well as Net Control. I used to live up in Maryland. I stayed about 6 years there. It was a tour of duty for the federal law enforcement. Lived in Frederick, but worked in Rockville. Over.
All right, Bruce. Well, very good on everything there. You're sounding great. You enjoyed the nice weather there. I'm glad you missed all that rain there. I was watching it on the news last night. Them houses there in North Carolina along the beach got washed right away, even though they're up on stilts at 8 feet. The water just washed all the pilings out and away they went. So I would not want to be building anywhere near water like that. Bruce, take care. Appreciate you stopping by.
Well, the humans do things that are not necessarily logical, and building a structure on an island that moves it doesn't really make a lot of sense. But yet, it's the beauty of it all. So, 7-3, thanks so much for the contact. W4HI clear.
W4HI 73, sir. Have a good weekend. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Bravo, Juliet Golf. Come on, boy, Joe.
Good morning, Ed. Good to hear you, and thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. The ECARS number 10405. You got a beautiful cloudless day up here in New Hampshire. Currently 54 degrees. Got down to 30-something last night. Had to pull a couple of house plants, the outdoor plants inside the house. And it's 75s and 80s all next week, they say. So, oh boy.
Yeah, that's what they say. It's going to be into the high 70s and low 80s. So, we started out at 40 degrees this morning, and I woke up and heard the furnace on, so I figured it must be cool. I looked at my weather station. It said 40 degrees, so it's but it warmed right out quick. It's up to 62 right now, and no heat on now. But beautiful day out there, but we sure do need a little rain. So I wish they could send some of that rain. They're getting up down south. Send it up here. I guess everybody's dry right now up this north.
Yeah, the drought's really bad up here too, Ed. There's not much we can do about it. The thing about it is the temperatures at night are making the bass hungry during the day, so we can get in the kayak and entertain them a little bit. All right, Ed, you have yourself a great one. We'll talk to you again soon. Have a great rest of your net and a good weekend. 73KC1BJG.
KC1BJG, okay. Joe from up there in New Hampshire, 10405. Have a great weekend. Always nice to hear you, Joe. Have a great weekend, you and the family. Be safe. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee.
Oh, that last station come back with
W1EOY.
KC1, Bravo, Oscar Bravo United. Come on in.
Good morning, Ed. Ron here in Northern Vermont. Just wanted to check in and add a bean to the pot. It's been a while since I checked in with you. Had a beautiful morning here. It is dry here also, like I heard the other gentleman say. We're in bad need of some rain. But other than that, it's an absolutely a beautiful day. Started out pretty cool, somewhere in the mid-30s, I believe. But it's warmed up a little bit. So back to you, Ed. KC1OBU.
KB1OBU, okay. K1OBU, okay. Ron, very good up there in northern Vermont. We hit 40. We were 40 this morning. Might have been a little lower early, but this was about 6:30. It was 40 degrees here. And we're up to 62 now. It's going to be up into the high 70s. And next week, the 70s into the 80s before it turns. How far up in the north, where about from up there, Ron?
Roger, yeah, we've talked before. I'm not sure you have my call right. It's Kilo Charlie 1. Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo uniform. My name is Ron, and I'm in Richford, Vermont. And I'm just a little ways northwest of where your wife is from.
Oh, just northwest over there. Yeah, she's just up, well, from Swanton here. Okay, Ron, very good. There I missed the letter. TC1OEB. Yeah, well, at that time of the year there, I just talked to somebody this morning. They were up in over in the Adirondacks, and they were up into and they were pretty darn cool this morning also. Winter is coming above us. We haven't got any snow yet. You haven't got any snow up there, did you?
Negative. We've had some scattered frost, but it is starting to cool down now. The geese are just starting to fly, and you're correct. It's that time of year.
Yeah, we got to light the geese are here. They're all out there in the cornfields now. They've been cutting corn here for about the last month, and they're up there out in the fields. They're loaded. The fields are loaded with the geese. They're picking the corn up that they overthrow when they're chopping. So good feed for the corn right now, and they're eating good. Well, we got a lot of acorns and black walnuts down this way. There's going to be plenty of food for the deer and squirrels this year.
Roger, that's a good thing. That's a good thing for sure. Okay, Ed, well, thank you for taking my check in. No ECARS number yet, but that is in the plan. And we hope you have a good day. You're sounding good here. I've got you 5.9 plus with some QFBs, and the band is acting kind of strange, but I got a good copy on you anyway. Have a good day, Ed. 73 from JC1OBU.
Give you an OBU. Okay, Ron. Very good. Nice area. Hope I hear you a little sooner from next time. I look for you way back in the log here. 73. Have a good day. And try to stay warm. Enjoy the nice weather, though. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1. Charlie Echo India looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 1. Yankee Oscar Foxtrot.
Whiskey Bravo. Oscar Fox, come on in. Oh, the Oscar Foxtrot?
Whiskey 1, Yankee Oscar Foxtrot.
Yankee Oscar Foxtrot, come on in.
Hi, Roger. This is John here in Uxbridge, Massachusetts, central, a little bit south, next to Rhode Island. Just checking in. It's a beautiful day, and I love the fall weather.
Okay, W1, well, okay, John, up there in Mass. I'm down here over east of you, I guess, in the west of you in the Berkshires. Well, we are 62 degrees here right now under beautiful sunny skies. Not a breath of air moving. I saw a few high cirrus clouds flying by, but nothing much. Just very dry down this way again still, John.
Yeah, roger that, man. It's been pretty dry here. Rain's nice. But I enjoy the weather. It's sunny enough. I get to bring my old van out and start working on it while I got the time. So just plugging along here. Well,
all right, well, hey, enjoy the nice weather there and get out and work while you can. I'm just working on picking up leaves and raking up nuts and stuff so I got a big walnut tree here that's dropping them like flies. I've been chewing them up most of the time with the lawnmower. Got 2 meter rake, so I'm just eating them up with the lawnmower and helping the squirrel. So, John, take care. Have a great day. Enjoy the nice weather while we got it.
Yeah, Roger, we'll do in 73. Nice talking.
73. Have a good day. Thank you for coming by. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
3OXJ, come on in.
Okay, thank you, Ed. WB1 CEI and ECARS KB30XJ here. Morning. 60 degrees here in the outskirts of Trout Run, Pennsylvania. Nice clear day, no wind. Just a few clouds like you mentioned, and getting stuff ready here. Going to go up to Cuca Lake State Park for a few days this weekend. Anyhow, I wanted to check in, say good morning, taking a little break here. So back to you, Ed. WB1 CEI, KB30XJ.
KB30XJ. Yeah, all right, boy. It's been a while since I heard you. All right, okay?
Yep, everything's going good. Just been busy, not on ECARS too much lately.
All right, well, it's good to hear you again. I used to miss hearing you, so I'm glad you're doing good and your family, everybody good down there. Hey, enjoy the nice weather where we got it, because it's going to change one of these days.
Yeah, it is. It's supposed to get pretty warm this weekend, I guess. We're going to go to some farmer markets and stuff. So, anyhow, yeah, we'll be getting around. I'm ready for winter. I got all my firewood I'm going to burn up. If I run out, I'll use oil the rest of the year. I got the oil tank full, and we're in good shape here. KB3OXJ, back to net.
330, okay, good to hear from the Troll Run area there. Yeah, I got my pellets all ready to go. I got my pellet stove all set to go, clean, ready to go. I got enough pellets from me pretty much all through right through into March. And then I got a full tank of oil. When I run the burner at night, during the day, we'll run the pellet stove. So we shall see what the weather brings this winter. Have a good day.
73.
Thanks, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Delta 2 Sierra Sierra.
Got one with Sierra. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. WB1CBI. This is Kilo Delta 2 Sierra Sierra. Name here is Dennis, ECARS 2409, and located in the Hudson Valley of New York. You got a nice signal. It's up and down as everybody is, but basically you do have a very nice signal. And just checking in to say hello. KD2SS.
KD2SS, 2409 down there in New York. I took it the dive. Dan took a dive when you said your name. What was the name again?
Name is Dennis.
Can I get your name again?
It's Dennis. Delta Echo November India Sierra.
Okay, the band just took a dive there when you said it. Yeah, it's a little bit up and down. Somebody was saying there was a big aurora last night, so maybe that's got something to do with it. Good to hear you this morning. We got nice weather up north of you. Right now we're 64 degrees up here. And there's a nice clear sky there. At 40 degrees started out this morning, warming right up. So I'll be up into the mid-70s today, maybe 70s. And we got some warmer weather coming next week. So strange weather right now before the old winter flies. Like the little rain though.
Yeah, I've got about the same weather, about 65 degrees here now. It was 40 so this morning. Skies are beautiful right now. And so everybody's up and down, so I'll let you go. And enjoy talking to you. Have a great day. This is Kilo Delta 2 Sierra Sierra 73.
82 Sierra Sierra. Okay, Dennis, very good. Thanks to you. Have a great weekend. And thanks for stopping by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable, any station I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Taking check-ins, any station anywhere, or any mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, anybody out there. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo.
The KB9 station, come back with your call?
Yes, sir. It's Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo. Copy?
Okay, KB9, Mike Z Kilo. You got it. Come on board.
All right. Thank you for taking my call, and I do appreciate it. And yeah, the weather is just fine today. Real nice. The sun is shining, and boy, oh boy, couldn't get a better day than today. Back to you.
Okay, I get the name and location.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's my name is Dave, and I'm located in Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Dave, out there in Scranton, PA. Yep, the weather right here now it's 59 degrees, and there's hardly any wind at all. Maybe a couple mile-an-hour wind. That's it. Nice clear sky. Really beautiful day, but very dry back here too.
Yes. And if you don't mind, can you get a radio report from me?
Yep, you're running 5-9 plus 5 and 5 to 10 over 9. Got a lot of noise, but you're coming through beautifully.
Wow. Okay. Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. And you have a fine day. And I'll be listening. KB9 MZK.
KB9 MZK. Okay, David. Thank you for coming aboard. Have a great weekend. And thank you for stopping by the service. Appreciate it. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere this morning for the service. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7255, looking for check-in. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, anybody, anywhere for the service.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform Portable.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Portable, come on aboard.
Good morning, Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform Portable up in Adirondack, New York Park here. I'm up here for, till next Monday. I think I'll travel back to Virginia at that point. But I've got a wedding to attend up here. I'm working out of a cabin with a go box and a temporary dipole antenna. Over.
Okay, JG4 Echo Uniform up there in the Adirondack, New York. So it should be a nice weekend for a wedding, that's for sure. What's the name there?
Yeah, the name is Bill, Bravo India Lima.
All right, Bill, very good. Nice signal, Bill, from that go box. You're running 5-9 plus 10. See, I'm just down south of you. I'm down here in the Berkshires, just on the Mass, Connecticut, and New York State borderline here. So good signal. And how's your weather up there? You got some nice weather up there?
Yeah, it's pretty nice out right now. It got down to freezing last night, but the days have just been wonderful. I think it's going to warm up a little bit here for the weekend, and so I'm about ready to go out. I brought a motorcycle up here with me, a Harley, and I think it's warm enough to get out there and ride around on that comfortably. Over.
Well, you should see some nice color up that way right now. I heard one of the saying that the leaves are turning pretty good up north. They're turning down here. The swamps have already turned, and I got a lot more. I got a lot of leaves coming down. All the nuts are acorns and the walnuts are dropping all the trees down here good, and everything's good down here, but except it's very dry. And we were 40 degrees this morning. Didn't get any frost. We got down on 40 degrees, been the lowest we've had. And we'll be into the mid-70s today before anything changes. And next week it's going to move on up into the high 70s, low 80s. So strange weather, but we've got to like to get some rain before the old snowflake. But yeah, enjoy the weather. Weather should be beautiful this weekend. It's been a real nice weekend. So all the things I've heard, it's going to be just like it is right now. Cool in the morning, but very comfortable during the day. Just throw a coat and a sweater on if you're going to be all right. If there's no wind, it's going to be a little cool, but I'm sure you're used to that.
Yeah, the colors are pretty up here. It's maybe not even peak color yet, if they'll get there, but it is just gorgeous up here. I love it. I was brought up around this area, but I've lived in Virginia for a long time now. But I try to get up here every 2 or 3 years or so, and stay up in this family cabin, and so I just love it here. Anyways, appreciate you picking me up. By the way, my ECARS number is 40362 if you don't have it. And I'll let you go so you can pick up some other people. It's a pleasure talking with you. KZ4EU.
Okay, 40362. Okay, feel great to hear you. Enjoy your ride out there. Be safe. Keep your eyes on them. Watch out for four-wheel cars. They don't look out for you guys, that's for sure. Be safe. Enjoy the wedding. Have a great weekend for it, and have a safe trip back home. Thanks, Bill.
Okay, thank you. 73, KZ4EU.
KZ4ZU. Thank you, sir. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Any station anywhere as far as looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays on any station anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
AC2 Alpha Kilo, come on in.
The Alpha Golf Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Name is John TTH. Troy, New York. No traffic. He started flight time 20815. Just running about 10 watts with my Zygu G90 and into my doublet in the backyard. Just running about 10 watts or so. Beautiful day here. Nice crisp wall-to-wall sunshine here. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
AC2 AK, okay, John up Troy, New York. 10 watts or 10 over 9, 10 plus. Beautiful sound and nice little rig there. Got a nice, good audio, sounds real nice.
You know, it's a remarkable little radio. You know, I've tried a lot of the little small SDR radios, and I always come back to my G90. It's a beautiful little radio. Bought it a couple of years ago just to fool around with, and you know, I've got all these beautiful radios here. There a couple of Yaesus and you know, a Yaesu 710, Kenwoods, and a lot of other radios. I find myself wanting to use the little G90. It seems a remarkable radio. It's got a tremendous antenna tuner in it, too. Really good antenna tuner, which is really surprising. Anyway, that's the story from here. Nice to hear you on, by the way. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
AC2 AK, okay, John, very good. Well, you don't need no bigger, more power than that. Yeah, you're 10 over 9 here. Good audio. Sounding real nice. Thanks a lot, Dan. Enjoy the great weather we got. We'll talk to you later. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Got time for a couple more before the top of the hour. This is the East Coast Amateur Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere before the top of the hour. Over mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Anybody I can hear.
Well, we'll try it with 50 watts. Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Kilo Uniform Station, come back.
Hey, Roger. This is Bill, KU3A, Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Lifetime member 30957. And I heard you calling. I don't have the amplifiers not warmed up yet, so I thought, well, I'll try you on 50 watts. Over.
Okay, 20597, and you do not need the amplifier, Bill. You're running 10 over 9 up north into the Berkshires. Good signal.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're running about an S9. I do have the IPO one or whatever that stands for. I don't remember, but I don't have the receive amp on. But I hear you well enough, and you were just finishing up. I figured I'd get on the train before it pulled out of the station. Over.
All right. Well, you're sounding good, Bill. You have a great weekend. Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for coming in.
Yep, thanks for having me. KU3A.
KU3A, for having me free, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for one more station before the top of the hour. One more station.
VE3NEJ.
NEJ. You got that. You're the tail gunner this morning, sir. Come on in. How you been up there? You behave yourself?
Hey, good morning, Ed. What's happened to your audio? It's all sounds funny.
Oh, I don't know. It looks good on the I don't see anything. Well, what's it sound like?
I don't know. It just sounds like you got a sock in it.
Oh, I got a cold. Maybe that's it.
Oh, maybe. Okay, well, okay, Just thanks for picking me up.
All right, how's your weather up there? We're running about 59 degrees down south here right now. 40 degrees this morning. Beautiful day out there. CA view, skies, and very, very dry there. We haven't had any rain down here at all. We got to get some rain.
Well, we're at 61 degrees. We had some rain the other day, but 61, partly cloudy, or partly sunny. Depends which side of the fence you're looking from, I guess.
It's been good all week. We were going to be up at, it's going to be almost 80 degrees next weekend, they're talking. But we shall see what's going to happen. But hey, we're doing good down here, no problems. And just been trying to keep ahead of the leaves. They're falling like flies now. And we got more acorns and black walnuts on the ground. You could shake a stick at right now. You can't even walk out there. They've been chewing them up the lawnmower, rather than that's who made it a rake.
That's what you got grandkids for, Ed.
Yeah, they're nowhere there. They're up in New Hampshire, out in Texas, and down in Washington D.C. They're not here.
Mine lives. One of them lives in town here, but you don't see her very much. Okay, buddy. We'll talk to you again next week. Okay? VE3NEJ.
All right, Dave. Thanks a lot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1 CEI. I want to thank everybody who checked the board this morning. 28 check-ins, pretty good. The band's a little up and down, but we did all right. And now we're looking for W2DAR, Ron.
I'm here, Ed.
Okay, Ron. Well, the band wasn't too bad. It's been a little up and down, a little QSB, but got 28 check-ins, so I guess we can't complain. Beautiful day here, 40 degrees this morning, and right now we're just at 60, so it's going to be a nice weekend, but we sure could use the rain. So thanks to Ron, you take care. Have a great weekend, you and the family.
Okay, and your audio is distorted. It is not you, so something is definitely different with your station.
All right, I'll have to check it out.
Okay, have a good afternoon, and thank you for being net control for the past hour for ECARS. We'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directiveness, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, October 2nd, 2025. Presently, it is bright and sunny outside, 61 degrees, going to a high of 66, and just a nice, puffy, gentle breeze every now and then. Perfect fall day. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Nothing heard. I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, going into slot number 1 on the log sheet. How are you doing today, Leroy?
I'm going fine there, Ron. Thank you for asking. Anyway, we have 60 degrees here in West Southfield, Connecticut, and sunny. And you're a 5'9" plus there, Ron, over.
You're 5'9", right on the button, Leroy, and I'm 1 degree warmer than you, 61. And we might be going to 66, and there's a high probability because there's very bright sunshine out there.
Yes, it is very bright sunshine there, Ron. Okay, you have a great day there, and I'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
Happy afternoon. Thank you for joining me. Stay safe. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
WB1CI. Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Good afternoon, Ray.
Good afternoon. I'm running 100 watts on my linear one on the fritz. Oh boy, back to you.
What went on the fritz?
My linear.
What linear do you have?
I'm sorry, what?
What linear, what model do you have?
The ACOM 2008.
Oh my goodness. When did that happen?
It just happened this morning.
Do you think you might know what's wrong with it, or you haven't really diagnosed it yet?
Oh, I diagnosed it. It's taking so much filament, which is in other words, it's taking 7.8 amp, which is way too much filament count. So I got a feeling there's a short to itself.
Yeah. I think you're calling it right. Okay, well, hopefully you can get that resolved and get that repaired. Back to you, Ray.
Yeah, I hope so. And but anyway, you sound good. You're 5'9" plus. What kind of report can you give me? Go ahead.
Coming at 5'6" to 5'7", and the audio is fine.
Yeah, the audio is fine. I spent a lot of time on it. All right, well, thanks a lot, my friend, and have a good day.
Okay, Ray. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Hope you get that fixed okay. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WB1CI.
WB1, a little bit slower. I can't print that fast.
All right. Yeah, Ron, this is Ed. I just changed mics. Does it sound any better?
You faded out right near the end. I'm just going to talk for about a couple of seconds and let the propagation pop back up again. It just dropped down. Okay, the WB1 station.
Yeah, this is WB1CI. Is it any better?
Oh, yes, that's a lot better. What a difference.
Well, I changed mics here. Maybe that's something wrong.
Yeah, something's going on. It's not right.
Is it any worse or any better?
I'm losing you now. You're fading right out.
All right, we'll check it again.
Okay, I'm here. So if you want to keep on troubleshooting, I'm here right to help you out.
Okay.
You were distorted earlier, and the distortion, I'd say, was about 20 to 30%. Highly noticeable. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform Portable.
Kilo Zulu 4, and I didn't get the last two letters. I didn't print that fast.
Okay, no problem. Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
Thank you very much. I do all printing on the log sheet, and I try to keep it pretty neat too. That's just me. How are you doing this afternoon?
Oh, doing great. I'm not at my normal QTH in Shinkstig, Virginia. I'm up here in the Adirondack Park up in New York, kind of near Watertown, a little south of Watertown. Over.
And I bet you were a little bit chilly this morning.
Oh yeah, I got up and went outside and looked at the thermometer out there, and it was sitting right at 32.
Yeah, the reason I say that is on an early net that I'm on, called the Rooster Net this morning. One of our regular check-ins lives in the northwestern corner of Connecticut, and he said he woke up this morning and everything was white with frost.
Yeah, copy that. I guess there wasn't much moisture in the air, so there wasn't any frost from what I could see. I'm deep in the woods pretty much where this cabin is, and but it was cold out. I'll tell you, I had to run the heater full time there last night to stay warm, and but it's a beautiful day out here. It's a little cool, but just pretty and lots of sunshine. Over.
Okay, Bill. Well, that sort of explains why probably you didn't have frost, because Dave is in a big open area, trailer park, and you have still probably a lot of foliage on the trees in the forest, and that's holding a lot of heat. So I think that's probably why you did not get frost. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, copy that. Okay, well, I just wanted to check in with you. I brought a little go box up here with a FT891 and battery packs, and then I put up a dipole, a three-band, three-element dipole with 80, 40, and 20 meters on it. So that seems to be working pretty reasonable for me. Over.
Well, since you gave me all the explanation of all the equipment you have, I can give you a signal report that I'm certainly, I think you would like, is you're getting solid 5.7 and the audio is excellent, so you're doing a good job. Do not argue with success.
That's right. Okay. And I've got you a nice 5.9 this morning. So I'll let you go. Nice talking with you again, and I'll be checking into ECARS off and on for the rest of the week. I go back Monday. So I will talk to y'all again. KZ4EU 73. Thanks for taking my call.
Okay, Bill, and thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the nice fall day. We all know what's coming, and it's not too far away, especially with some of the cold experience this morning. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
How you doing this afternoon, Bob?
I'm doing peachy, Ron. Beautiful, cool day out there. It looks like it's about 66 degrees, only going up to 69. Sunny, and no rain in the forecast, so everything is hunky-dory here. How are you? W2DAR from K3AC.
Doing good, Bob. This morning, probably around 8 o'clock in the morning after the rooster net was over, I put 3 racks of ribs in the oven, and they're being slow cooked with a lot of homemade sauce on top. So we're making ribs. Bought a package the other day at Costco, and Diane and I will have ribs for supper, and all the rest of them, the majority of them, are being packed in vacuum sealed freezer bags, and they'll be put out in the freezer to enjoy during a cold winter night. So I noticed the other day that we were out of ribs, so they are slow cooking. They're at 210 degrees, and they'll be cooked for 10 hours at that temperature. And it comes out real nice and tender. So that's what's key. Oh, if you take a sniff in the house right now, you can say there's something good going on in that oven. And after this net is over, Diane brought several summer squash in, and I'm going to saute that with Vidalia onions and some tomatoes. And that's going to be put into freezer containers to enjoy during the winter time too. So it's a cooking day for me today. And I've been in contact with a gentleman by the name of Dean, and he is the owner of High Power Antenna Company in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. And I've been working with that company for a couple of years, and they're really great people to work and help you out. And we've come up with a possible solution to putting up a loaded dipole down at the shore house. I only have 63 feet, and that antenna is about 65 feet. However, what Dean suggested is go in about 3 feet or so on each end of the dipole that he would be making, and put an insulator on there, and that would be the insulator that holds the dipole up in a horizontal position, not an inverted V, horizontal position, to the 2 poles. And the remaining couple feet, just let that drop down toward the earth. The antenna is going to be up probably around 15, 16 feet. And he said that way you can fit it into that space between the 2 poles. Additionally, he says you have access to do trimming because it's going to come in an extra long length. Trim it back to the operating frequency that I want to operate on, and because the ends are dropped down, okay, and the support poles are aluminum, the last 4 feet of the support poles is going to be Schedule 40 white PVC pipe, so that I don't couple to the mast. I've got an insulated mast in the portion that drops down, and then the very end that drops down, once it's tuned, to the correct frequency, I can put an insulator on and tie that down so it doesn't fly around. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, Ron. We talked about this on Tuesday when you had the net. And, I understand you're getting that loaded dipole from High Power. I looked it up, and it said, well, I guess he's going to custom make it for you, but according to his site, he makes it 73 feet long, so that'd be too long for you. I would recommend you not do that. I would recommend you get one of these fiberglass poles, put it up about maybe 20, 25 feet, and connect it with your end support PVC pipes or whatever you're going to use there as an inverted V. That way you won't have to have anything dropping down. And that's what I use here. I don't use anything shortened. I use a full-size linear loaded dipole or doublet, and it's 141 feet long, so that's not going to work for you. But it is strung up in one tree up at about 50, 55 feet, and it's about a 100-foot oak tree. And I have a rope that goes over that tree, connects to the center support. I yanked it up as high as I could without hitting the branches. And then the other two go down, drooping down towards two other trees that support it. One of the trees I lost. It was a dead tree. It finally fell over, and the wire is now wrapped up in another tree on one end, but it still works. So, most of the current is, I'm sure you know, comes out of the center, probably about 60-70% coming out of the center of the dipole antenna. So, if that doesn't work there horizontal, I would highly recommend getting the ends fully stretched out with I'd say a 20, 25-foot center support there. Fiberglass works well, and they sell them on DX Engineering, HRO, etc. They telescope. You can get one that's telescoping and makes it easy to raise up there. And just put three small guys. They're lightweight. All you need is maybe three small guys there or ropes to tie it off. Okay, Ron, enjoy your ribs there. You're getting me hungry. Nothing fancy like that going on here. I may make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. But enjoy your ribs and your squash and all the rest of it. By the way, you're hitting 20 over here. Very strong today. Yesterday the band was terrible. I couldn't hear anybody on ECARS, but I sure can hear you today. So thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net, and you have a great day. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Well, the 75 feet is for the 80-meter folded dipole, loaded dipole. 65 foot for the 75 meter, and I'll be running on one frequency, 3.990. So that's the difference in the 65 versus the 73 or 75 feet. And inverted V, I have no place to hold something up high. And I can't go up much higher with the antenna because I would be hitting windows that would, they're casement windows that would open up, and they would get too close to the antenna. So I'm sort of confined with the space that I have right now. And what I'm going to do, I told Dean before I would place the order for him to make that antenna, is I've got a full half-wave length center tap 40-meter dipole that I use when I activate the lighthouses for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend. And I'm going to put that up. That's 66 foot. So it's a little bit foot longer than the loaded dipole that he would be making. And I'm going to put that up with that configuration. And I know its performance. I have portable poles for that, telescoping aluminum poles for that bring it up about 18 feet above the ground. And I've used that for several years, so I have all the recording data on that. And I'm going to put that in that position with it then folded down to see what the difference is in the input impedance and see if it changes its frequency. So I'll be taking data with the 40-meter dipole, and that way I'm sort of getting a heads up what might happen with the 75-meter loaded dipole that he's making.
Yeah, okay, Ron. I'm a little confused. You have no lawn area around the property there, and how can you if you can't? Oh, I see. All right, the 40-meter is fairly short. Okay. All right. Well, good luck with that. I guess you got kind of a postage stamp type lot there. No lawn or whatever that you can dig a hole in and put a telescoping mast. All right. Well, hopefully that'll work out for you. Yeah, we talked about your rooster net there on 3990. Yeah, if you're just going to be on that frequency, tell them to cut it for you. And, I'm sure you have an antenna analyzer after you get it up. Check that and you can adjust it. Don't cut anything. Just fold it back, and that way you can either shorten it more, get it to your 1-to-1 SWR, and then make a permanent installation there. We're going to we started work on another antenna. This will be our fourth HF antenna. We have 3 up right now. I've got a little over half an acre here, close to 3/4, and I have a 40-meter double bazooka, which is a fantastic antenna for 40. I have the one I'm on now, which is an 80-meter end-fed half wave. That I have squeezed in here. It bends about 90 degrees from one tree to on the side to the back of the property, and coming out a second-story window with the unun. And then my 141-foot Cobra Senior doublet that works 160 through 6. Not great on 160, but 80 through 6, it works well with a tuner. And this will be my last antenna and my first Delta loop. I've never had a loop antenna. I hear good things about them. This will be for a multi-band 20 through 6 meter Delta loop. I got to get a couple ropes up in the trees there, and then hoist it up and fed with 600 ohm ladder line. That I'm taking an 80-meter ladder line doublet and going to shorten it for 20 meters because I don't want to take that other antenna down. So it's already made up with the ladder line. It's commercially made by this outfit called True Ladder Line, Whiskey 7 Foxgull. And I never even opened a box. I think I bought it 5 years ago and went with the Cobra. But anyway, I'm going to build that antenna. I just have to take the measurements of the 3 legs and solder the ends together. Have a couple insulators on each end, and then it'll be fed at the bottom, strung up vertically, and that way it'll be horizontally polarized. So that'll be my DX antenna. I don't have any tower and beam here, and have no plans on getting one. So that's the story, Ron. Good luck with all that. Enjoy your meal there, and you have a great day. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. The lots down at the shores, they're all, bordering all bulkheads on the Barnegat Bay. Our lot is only about 60 foot long, and I think it's 52 foot wide, and they're all small lots. And the house is, filling up basically 90%, 85, 90% of the lot area. So they're very tight spaced houses right next to each other. And, and actually how I get to 65 feet, I'm going out and putting the pole on the pier on the dock. The dock is 5 foot wide, so that gives me an extra 5 feet. So they're very small areas. Up here at this house, we've got acres of land. It's a small farm. But totally different from up here. Go to the small size. So we're very confined in space, and also want to keep low profile. I think you probably know why.
Roger. I've been in that situation. I've been even worse when I lived a few miles from you there in Parsippany. I was in a condo, very strict HOA, couldn't even put a little burglar alarm sign out. They cited me for that, let alone any kind of wire. So I was off the air for 15 years on HF, believe it or not. And boy, I was glad to get out of there and down here. Finally got back on HF, and Lord willing, I'm going to be here a few more years. I have no plans to ever go into one of those condos again, that's for sure. Okay, Ron, very good QSL on the limited space. When I first got licensed, I'll make this quick, I lived with my parents, and they had a home in northeast Philly that had a flat top roof, and it was semi-detached. A lot of the homes in Philly are row houses, but it looked like two duplexes attached together with a space in between. They call it semi-detached, not a row. And my dad and I went up on the roof on the second story, which was actually 3 stories above ground. And that was my first antenna. We homebrewed a base, and I got a phone call. And then I mounted my Mosley trap vertical on that. Okay, 73, Ron, W2DAR from K3AC Clear.
Happy afternoon, Bob. Thanks for being with me today. 73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Well, pretty good. So it's a little nippier here in Columbia today, about 70-ish, but sunny. So that's all right. At least it's not winter yet. Over.
Well, it was certainly recognizable fall temperatures this morning for a lot of folks. It was quite chilly. Back to you.
Yeah, you're all talking about ribs. That reminded me, I got some in the freezer that I need to slow cook in the oven as well. So I'll have to get on that one in a bit.
Well, I looked in our freezer the other day, and I noticed that we were out of ribs. So Diane and I went shopping at Costco the other day, and I picked up a package, a Swift loin short-back ribs, and they went in the oven this morning. I make a homemade sauce for that, and they're cooking at 210 degrees for 10 hours.
Wow, that's a while. So they must fall apart when you take them out.
Oh, just about. Just enough to hold it in place so you can get a nice bite out of them.
Well, that sounds great. So I'll have to get ours out of the freezer and set them in the refrigerator, let them kind of semi-unthaw overnight, or before I do the oven trick. Yeah, I used to do them out on a Weber in a back deck, but it's tastier, I think, when you do it in the oven. Over.
Yeah, that comes out nice, and it's nice and convenient. The other thing, Frank, is you ought to smell the aroma in the house right now. You walk in and say, something good is cooking in that oven. And, we went shopping at Costco a couple of days ago, and they were in the refrigerator, and I took them out about 6 this morning and put them on the kitchen counter to let them start warming up to room temperature, and then at 8 o'clock, I put them into the oven. So there's a very pleasant smell in the oven. So Diane and I will have some for dinner tonight, and the bulk of them are all going to be put in vacuum-sealed packages and put into the freezer. Back to you, Frank.
Okay, so it sounds like they're already sort of semi-frozen when you put them in the oven?
No. They were in the coolers at Costco. They were not frozen. And I had them in the refrigerator for, I think, a day or two. And I took them out of the refrigerator this morning to start warming up to room temperature.
Oh, okay. So when you bought them, you kept them in the refrigerator. I gotcha. Oh, well, I'm just down here doing a little bill paying and turned this thing on, and there you were. Sounding really good. Yesterday we had some folks come over and do some planting in the front bed that we have under our living room windows. We had a juniper in there that was getting a little shaggy looking. So, it's only about the top couple inches that are actually green, and then if you trim them, you're down to sticks. So I had someone take all those out, and we put separate plantings in there now and new mulch and everything. So I'll have to get out there and water those again today. So that's about it. Things around here today. So back to you.
Okay, Frank. You got a good signal this afternoon. Solid 5.9, and the audio is excellent. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. And I think somebody said it's warming up again this weekend. We may hit in the 80-degree temperatures again. Very unusual warm weather this late summer.
Yeah, that's for sure. It looks like it's going to be pushing 80 degrees around here if you look at the extended forecast.
Okay, well, thanks for joining me this afternoon, Frank. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon.
73, N3DJI.
73.
Here's W3, Papa Tango Golf.
Quebec Golf Kilo.
The station ending in Kilo, please.
Whiskey 3, Tokyo, Jersey.
There was a doubling. There's a Kilo 2, a mobile. The mobile, please.
Roger, Kilo 2, Quebec Golf Kilo, mobile.
Okay, Kilo 2, Quebec Golf Kilo. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Name is Joe over here, and we are testing our mobile. First time on the air with the mobile, just testing it out to see if we can, how well we're doing. Could you check on that? That'd be great.
You're coming in 5.4 to a 5.5, and the audio is excellent.
That's great. You're a 5.9 up here in northern New Jersey, and just wanted to check out the rig, and I'll let you get back to your regularly scheduled program.
Whereabouts are you in North Jersey?
Well, right now I'm in Sussex County. I live in Butler, which is a little bit south of here. House, like I said, experimenting with the rig.
Okay, you're above me by about 45 minutes.
Where are you located?
I'm in East Hanover. I'm about 7 miles northeast of Morristown.
Oh, okay. I know the area very well. I thought I was talking to North Carolina or something.
No. I'm right in East Hanover, right between Whippany and Livingston, right on route, right dead center in East Hanover.
Okay, very good. Well, okay, at least the rig is working, and that's good. So I appreciate it. Thanks for the check.
Okay, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful day. Happy afternoon.
73. Happy day for you too.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Juliet, okay.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, there's a mobile in there. Go ahead, Rudy.
doing this afternoon? Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Doing good, Rudy. How about you doing?
I'm doing good. Just out here 12 around this nice weather. Got here having good fun in the car there, Roger.
You're starting to fade out, Rudy. Back to you.
Okay, thank you. Take care. Have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up.
Happy day, Rudy. Thanks for joining me. The Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good afternoon, George.
Yeah, good afternoon. I'm just taking a break. I've been working around the shack and staring through a magnifier trying to work on different things. And I got a little bit dizzy and decided it was time to stop. My vertigo's starting to kick in there. You got a great signal. I've got you 10 to 20 over, and I've been listening all through the morning. This is just the first time I sat down and decided to get on the air. Beautiful day. It's 63 degrees. We've got a light breeze out of the east, just about 1-2 mile an hour. It's just a breeze. And beautiful clear skies. It's going to be a great day, great early fall day. But we do have some warmer weather coming. It looks like early next week we might be getting up into the 80s again.
That's what I've been hearing from a lot of folks. This weekend starting to warm up again. But it was certainly chilly this morning.
Well, we were down to 33.
Yeah, there was one fellow that checked in early this morning on the Rooster Net. He's in northwest Connecticut, and he said he woke up this morning and everything was white outside with frost.
Well, we had a frost also. It wasn't a real heavy frost, but it's the first time I've seen white covering on the ground. It didn't last long. Once the temperature started to rise, it was gone. But it was enough. A beautiful early morning, though, what they call the golden hour, the first hour after the sun pops up, and the light is just tremendous. The colors around here were fantastic, but as the sun got higher, now it looks like the trees are coated with mud. The maples and the oaks haven't started to color up yet. That's when it gets good.
Yeah, it seems the colors this year are a little bit later. I guess it's because we've been having so much mild winter, a very unusual fall.
I haven't seen a woolly bear yet, so I don't know what to expect for the winter. The Farmer's Almanac says this winter's going to be cold and dry for us here in the Northeast and the Mid-Atlantic. A little bit further west in West Pennsylvania and down through the Alleghenies, Appalachians, it's going to be a lot of snow down there, they're saying. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Farmer's Almanac has been around for a long time. And this time when I bought it, they had a hardcover Farmer's Almanac. I've never had a hardcover one before. But it was actually cheaper than trying to buy the paper version. I think the paper version that I usually get costs about $10 more than this hardcover. So saving some money. I'm a Dutchman. I'm frugal.
Nothing wrong with that, George. I have to agree with you, and it's good that you're keeping your eye on the expenses. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, I just wanted to fill some time and talk with you just a little bit. I don't usually have much of a chance. I do know you're one of my regular check-ins. When propagation works to New Jersey, sometimes it doesn't work. But anyhow, you're sounding really good this morning. And, it's not just, well, I've been retired now I retired early on disability in 99. And, I've learned to scrimp and save. All I have is my military pension, my disability, and Social Security, and got to stretch it as far as I can. 73, pleasure chatting with you. We'll see you again soon. WA2DAR, W3GWN.
Okay, George. Thank you very much. And I'm retired this year for 20 years. Boy, didn't realize it's 20 years ago. All righty. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the day. And thanks for checking in the ECARS with us. Happy afternoon, George.
Roger. Take care, and we'll see you soon. 73, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. On the side, I'll be listening for a while.
Happy day. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good afternoon, Jerry.
Good afternoon, San 2ZGN. We got blue sky, 61 degrees, going up to 64 today. And I have seen a couple of woolly bears. Unfortunately, one had a large, long black band, and the other had a rather smaller black band. So I guess we got a 50% chance of whatever, over.
That indeed is the definition of 50%. Wait till you find the third one. The third one will tell you the truth. Back to you, Jerry.
I hope so, but it's been wild up here. Dry. Usually, when we have a dry fall like this, we have a snowy winter. I'm hoping that we get some because we need the water replenishment in the spring, and we need to keep as much frost out of the ground so that what we do get goes directly into the ground and not run off in the spring. So we'll have to wait and see. We're down a good 6 inches of rainfall.
Yeah, it's very important for all the things that are growing out there, the trees and whatnot, that they have significant moisture in the ground before it gets really cold and the ground freezes. So hopefully we'll get some more rain before we get to the real cold weather. Back to you.
Roger. Well, we're going on 2 weeks of no rain. Tuesday and Wednesday of this coming week, we could see some showers. At the end of the week, we're looking at, let me see here, Sunday 83, Monday 82, or 81, and Thursday we go down to 76, and then Tuesday 68. So they haven't said what we're going to get after that, but it's our normal fall roller coaster ride. It just goes the opposite of in the spring. It doesn't get warmer at the end; it gets colder. Over.
Yeah, we've had some unusually warm weather in the last month or so, and it's still continuing as you're stating. So, but hopefully we'll get some rainfall before the full winter temperatures set in. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon in ECARS, Jerry?
Nothing else. Have a great afternoon. We'll catch you down the log and to ZGF.
Happy day to you. Contact go.
Hello, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good afternoon, Ron. Do you mind if I ask Jerry a question then?
It's all yours.
Hey, Jerry. Hello. 4 o'clock on Saturday afternoon?
As long as we don't run over an hour, I should be good.
Oh, I can't imagine going that long. Andy is good with it. I have to ask Jim next, but yep, that's what we're going to aim for.
Okay, and did you get email I just sent you a few minutes ago?
No, I haven't. I'm fresh off the trail, but I will look at it very soon.
Okay, it's reference what we talked about last night, and he gave us a link to a page that's very interesting. So take care, have a good one, and back to net control.
K3JTA.
Okay, Jerry, and hi, Tim. All righty, very good, and we'll continue on try to get check-ins here. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Stand by, Paul. The Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you making out today? You're sounding good up here in the state of Maryland.
Well, I'm busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Go.
Okay, we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland. In a little town called Callura. My name is Norman. November, Oscar, Roman, Lake, Alpha, November.
Okay, Norman, very good. You're coming in here 5'8" to a 5'9", and the audio is excellent. Back to you.
I appreciate it, there. Okay, I'll let you guys get back to doing what you're doing there. You have a good day. You guys have a good day. 73. Thank you.
Enjoy the beautiful fall day. Thanks for joining us on ECARS. Happy afternoon. Kilo Bravo 3, OXJ. Paul?
W2DAR and ECARS, KB30XJ here. Thank you, Ron. Good afternoon. 64 sunny degrees here. I don't see any clouds. There was a few real light ones earlier, but nice day, no breeze, and just picking away at the things here I want to take with me to go up to Cuca Lake State Park this weekend. Back to you, Ron.
You start loading things in the truck today?
Yeah, I'm taking my van, my Chevy van. That's actually more practical for the camper, and I got stuff in there, some lawn chairs and an easy up and things that we take with us, camping gear, and then I have my camper, my little pop-up A-liner, A-frame camper, and just getting a food box and stuff around and taking a few things, and we run out of food. There's grocery stores up there we can go to, but and just picking away at that here. Got my clothes packed up and stuff like that I need, so. And I'm going to go get Ellen here in about half an hour, go pick her up. She wants to bring her suitcase over and put some stuff in the camper, too. So we're not leaving till tomorrow, probably late morning sometime. Over.
Pack some warm clothes, Paul, for both of you. A couple people that I've talked to on the radio today, they've experienced some frost already, so be prepared to have some warm clothing.
Oh, yeah, I already got that taken care of. And I had 40 degrees here. I was almost below 40, right on 40 this morning. So we're getting closer to that freezing mark.
Yeah, one of the fellows that check into the Rooster Net every morning, Dave, Kilo Bravo 1 KTT, he's in the northwestern portion of Connecticut. He woke up this morning and he said everything outside in the trailer park was all frosty white.
Yep, I think he's in Massachusetts, up in northern Massachusetts, over.
Oh, that might be so. I know he's pretty far up there, and he joins us almost every morning on the Rooster Net.
Yeah, he's up by Mount Greylock. I've been up there several times. North Adams, they call that area.
That's it, up by Mount Greylock, yep. And he said everything was white this morning.
Yeah, that's a neat area up there. I've been on atop Mount Greylock several times and passed through that Route 2 across northern Massachusetts there. Goes from North Adams over towards Leominster there. That's a nice drive out through there. Mohawk Trail, they call that.
Yep. And I know I remember someone else mentioned that they had frost this morning. So sounds like you're getting ready. Yeah, I thought you were going to take the Silverado.
No, I took that last trip, and it worked fine for hauling the camper. No problem. Actually, it was a little easier to back it up so I could see a little better. But every time we needed something, though, we were always unrolling and rolling the tonneau cover back up all the time. So the van just makes it a little easier. Plus, I want to take a bicycle with me, and it fits in the van a little better. And the van actually has a little more power. It's got a 6-liter engine in it, and it's got more power for pulling up hills and stuff too. But the Silverado, that's my good car when I want to go to town or to a doctor's appointment or something. That's what I drive around in. But the van, we found out, actually was a little more practical than the truck. But if I want to take the camper someplace, say to a festival or something where it might be parking in a field where I think it could be muddy or something, then I'll take the truck because I have 4-wheel drive in it.
Okay, yeah, I know what you mean about the extra space that's that you have in the van. And on my truck, I've got the fiberglass cap on it. All my pickups that I've had, I've all had the caps on the back. It's nice to have all that sheltered space, and I've got the 8-foot bed on my truck. So, yeah, you can really everything is protected there.
Yep. Yeah, I had caps on my other trucks. This truck, my Silverado, that's an 8-foot bed too, but I want to be able to haul motorcycles and stuff in it, so I need the bed to be open when I want it to. And but that's what the van is. That's kind of like it's a 1-ton truck with a van body. Actually, it's just like a big giant cap on the back of it.
It's a big vehicle, and I can understand the 6-liter engine. Okay. Anything else I can help you with?
Nope, that's it. Just taking a little break here before I go get Ellen, and thought we'd check in, say hi. So thanks for picking me up, and talk to you later. W2DAR, KB30XJ, 73.
Happy day, Paul, and if I don't catch you tomorrow morning, if you're leaving early or so, before I have net control, you and Ellen have a great, safe time.
Yep, okay, thank you.
Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WB1CEI again.
Tango.
Go ahead, Ed.
Yeah, is it any better now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I've changed mics. I guess that's all right now. Audio sounds okay?
It is you, and solid 5.9, and crystal clear audio now.
I guess it must have been the mic or something. I just changed the mics here. So, okay, thank you very much. You have a great day, and I guess you had a good shift, what I've heard.
Yeah, I'm noticing in the last week or two, we're in the fall, better propagation conditions, always in the fall. Quite noticeable.
Yeah, that's for sure. Boy, it has been always a tough summer, that's for sure. Okay, well, I guess I got everything back to normal here. Thanks a lot. You have a great weekend. I'm going to go outside and see what's going on. Thanks a lot, Ron. You take care, and you had a good shift by the time. Everybody sounded real good. Fan is up and down, but for all in all, we can't complain. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. Thanks a lot, Ron.
You're perfect now, Ed. Enjoy the afternoon, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 4, Juliet, Quebec, Tango.
The Tango station, again, the Tango station.
Whiskey 4, Juliet, Quebec, Tango.
Go ahead, it's all yours. Good afternoon.
Well, we are having wonderful weather here in Virginia. 76 degrees and sunny. And I'm 12,000 on the ticket to ride.
I bet you had a little bit chilly morning this morning when you woke up.
4JQT.
What did you say your temperature is now?
76.
Oh boy, that's a lot warmer than we have. Well, enjoy the beautiful weather. It's a nice fall day today. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
I don't believe so. You have a happy day also, and we'll check on down the pace.
Okay, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Enjoy the beautiful fall day. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
How's the Mobile 2 doing today?
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 in Morristown. Doing very well. We're obviously working along. Hi. It's a beautiful day, 63 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Over.
It's been a while since you checked into ECARS with me, Harvey.
Well, Roger, but here we are. I'm heading forth a little earlier. You're in East Harbor, right?
Dead center, dead center.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Now we're just getting on the road a little earlier. Good for Lear, about 5 hours. 9, over.
How's the traffic on 24?
So I'm not on 24. I'm on the back roads here in Morristown, and the traffic is fine. Again, we're not on the highway. Over.
Okay. Well, thanks for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather. And the propagation is getting a lot better as we're getting into the fall temperatures.
Very good. Just on the check-in. 73. This is WS22.
Happy afternoon, Harvey. Thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Yeah, stand by. I just turned the tuner off. Is there any difference in my signal? Over.
No, not that I noticed.
Roger, I wouldn't think so. Yeah, I did SWS. 73, WS22S.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W3 Golf Delta.
W3 Golf Delta, good afternoon. How are you?
Yeah, it sounded really good here into Sellersville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3118. Name is Alan. And having a good day today. Lots of sunshine and enjoying the fall weather. Ron, W3, good dog.
Okay, Alan. I've got you logged in. You're 5'9", and the audio is excellent. And I suspect you had a chilly morning arising this morning.
Yeah, I woke up this morning shivering, so good indication that we're into the fall weather.
Well, a couple of folks that I talked to on radio today, they had frost, especially one that's up in northern Massachusetts. He's in a trailer park, and he said he woke up this morning and everything outside was crystal white with frost.
Yeah, I guess we're going to start getting those reports from New England, and I guess soon the leaves will start changing up there.
Oh, they should be more than just starting to change. We're in October already.
Yeah, that's true. I keep losing track of time. That's a retirement syndrome. But yeah, I guess they're probably well underway already. W3, good dog.
That happens when you're retired. You lose track of time. I don't wear a watch anymore because time is on my side, Alan. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon?
No, not a thing, Ron. Doing a great job. Thanks for checking me in. W3, good dog.
Okay, happy afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful fall day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control. I can squeeze in one more check-in.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Whiskey Radio November.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Juliet Echo.
The Radio November station. The Radio November station, please.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good afternoon, sir.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. And good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. It was a little frosty around the pumpkin, 45 degrees this morning here in Reading, Mass, a little bit north of Boston. I'm lifetime member number 10431.
10431, going into the log sheet. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful fall day. Happy afternoon.
And yeah, thank you. And go Red Sox.
Absolutely. Happy day.
You too. Thank you. N1 WRN, back to net.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift in net control, turning it over to your next trusty net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Listen, you're sounding good as usual. You're at S9 plus 15 here into Allegheny County, New York, sounding good as usual. And thank you for all you do for ECARS. Have yourself a great day. Play a lot of radio. All right, everybody, welcome aboard East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And that name here is Ed, Echo Delta, located in the county of Allegheny, New York. All right, let's see.
Is there any QRP stations, any mobile stations looking for a check-in from ECARS call November 2 Echo Delta Yankee? Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Romeo Zulu.
Okay, well, we had 3 gunslingers, quite fast actually, very nice, all of them great signals, but I think I was able to pull a few things out of something here. November 2, I think it was Jerry, I heard your voice in there, somewhere in there, and is there a station out there with a Delta and a 2 in it? Can you give me your full call sign, please?
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Radio Zulu, we have you, sir. Did I miss anybody else out there? I thought it might have been a third station, but okay, we'll catch you at the next call in here. All right, November 2 station, I believe, is Jerry. I'm taking a leap of faith. If you're not Jerry, don't get mad at me and throw the radio at me, because that hurts. So the November 2 station here, welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon, Ed. I would never throw a object at a judge. Never, ever. And we are at 63 degrees and sunny over here, and I have a general announcement for the net and organization. And that is nominating committee has been formed. It'll be K3JTA. Tim is the chair. LDB, KEA, LDB Jim. Myself and 2ZGN and KC3GHK Andy are on the committee. Our emails are posted on the homepage under 2025 election. And anybody that is looking to run for the positions that are open, they're listed on the page also. Let one of us know. And we'll be contacting officers that are already serving to see if they want to run again. So with that, we'll be putting that out on our nets that we do, and hopefully all net controls will do that. There'll be something coming out very shortly on that. And to ZGN, back to net control.
Okay, Jerry, well, thank you for that public announcement. Everybody go to ECARS site there and check out all the information. Jerry and Tim and the other gentlemen out there, thank you so much for what you do, guys. We really, really appreciate it, Jerry. And by the way, Jerry, you are at 7 today. At 7 there, over.
Roger, you're somewhere around S5, up and down. And by the way, to be able to vote, you must be a member in good standing with the and on the list as being such. So make sure that you're up to date and check out the bylaws on that. Since again, back to it.
Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Stay safe and play a lot of radio, right? And thank you for all you do for ECARS. Highly appreciated by everybody. Next on deck is Kilo Delta 2 Victor Radio Zulu. Welcome aboard, sir.
This is Kilo Delta 2 Victor Radio Zulu. The name is Jeff. Julia Echo Foxtrot. I'm up at the extreme north end of Seneca Lake in Geneva, New York. We're having a really beautiful day. It was a little chilly this morning when I had to go out for therapy this morning. I didn't expect it to be that cold, but it's warming up quite well. And they beat me up pretty good, so I'm going to take a rest and play a little bit of radio.
I want to thank you guys at ECARS for what you do. I really enjoy this net. And I have nothing else to bring up to you, and I really appreciate it. So back to you.
All right, Jeff. Well, thank you for the kind words. Thank you for checking in. Together we make it a great net. Jeff, you are a solid X9 here in the Allegheny County, New York. Good signal. Jeff, I'm kind of curious. Are you running any power, and what kind of antenna are you using? Over.
Negative on that power. I'm running an old Kenwood TS130SE that I got a while ago. I had it in a box. I didn't realize I had it for, I'd rediscovered it. I'm running a homemade end-fed half-wave. I made the unknown. It's a 49-to-1, and I have it wound like a auto transformer, and I have two compensation coils on there. I have one that's about 78 inches from the unknown, and I can't remember. I think that's 21 microhenries. And down at the far end, I have another coil that's 153 microhenries with about 12 foot of extra wire. It's probably 25 feet up, and it's been a good performer on the whole band, and that's what I'm running. The mic on this isn't the correct mic, so I guess it has some kind of funny sound to it, but that's what I'm running. Back to you.
Excellent. Very nice setup. Yeah, I'm receiving you and transmitting to you on an old radio, FT901 Delta mic. I think it's from the 80s. If I look carefully at it, it looks like it still has a track player playing KC the Sunshine Band on it. And we're using about not even 100 watts. We're using an 80-meter loop antenna there. Over.
Oh my God, that's so funny. That's so funny. I had an old Plymouth car that had an 8-track in it, and I believe that's like the only tape that I had. That and a Roy Clark tape. Oh, you brought back some memories. Yeah, love the old equipment. It's easier for me to use. It doesn't have all the bells and whistles, and I don't know, the static doesn't bother me. Thank you.
Absolutely, Jeff. Okay, my friend. Well, thank you so much for joining us today, and is there anything else we can do for you?
Negative, you guys do enough. I appreciate the net. I enjoy listening to it in the background. I do more listening than participation, but I was just kind of curious to see how I'm making it down there to Allegheny. I was just down there in Canaseraga a couple weeks ago. I had a ball with some buddies from high school. We're all from Geneva, but one of us moved down there, and we had a weekend full of dirt bikes and four-wheelers, and I just wondered how I was making the trip down your way.
Solid S9, my friend. Good audio, too. All right, Jeff. Well, listen. Have yourself a great day and enjoy this nice fall weather. And, of course, play a lot of radio. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Jeff, Kilo Delta 2 Victor Radio Zulu. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. 7.255, looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, looking for check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Leroy, hello. Good afternoon. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good there. How about yourself?
We're doing good, Leroy. Hanging in there?
Oh, QSL. I'm hanging in there. You're about a 5'7", and we have 63 degrees here, and the sun is shining. Over.
Yeah, I woke up to 32 degrees today. And some of my other ham buddies, a little bit more north, woke up to a white snow. So I think it's coming quickly there, Leroy. Over.
Yeah, QSL will probably be too quick for us, right?
Yeah, especially when I get older, everything's too quick. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, well, anyway, thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
Okay, very good, Leroy. You're a good solid S7 here in Allegheny County, New York, sounding good as usual. 73s, my friend, and stay safe. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Leroy. Long time no hear, my friend. Glad to see you are doing good.
Okay, you take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, over.
255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Oh, Tim. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango. Yeah, that has to be Tim, right? I don't have my computer on me, but... You are part of the search committee. Welcome aboard, Mr. Special Radio Operator.
Yeah, I was going to say something, unless Jerry has already talked to you about it, but do you mind if I say hi to Leroy?
You go right ahead. Jerry, Jerry made a little public announcement, and it doesn't hurt to give it two public announcements, but whatever, Tim, welcome aboard and go right ahead, sir.
Yep. Okay, hello, Leroy. How are you feeling today?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking there, buddy. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Spent the morning out on the Mason-Dixon Trail, blazing a new part of it, and it was nice, doing this here with the crew, spending time with them. It's a lot of fun. Over.
Roger that, Tim. How's the Susquehanna River doing? Over.
It's a good question, an appropriate one. Also, we're creating this new trail reroute off the roads onto a bluff between these beautiful overlooks, and they are above the Susquehanna River. And there's this old Pennsylvania railroad bridge that goes across the river from York County over into Lancaster County, and it is still in operation. Conrail took it over from Pennsylvania, RR, and then Norfolk Southern took over from Conrail. So we see and hear these trains going across the beautiful bridge, stone bridge, and it's right by where we are, where we're putting this new reroute. Over.
Roger that, Tim. That sounds great. Anyway, take care there and have a good day there, okay, Tim?
Yep, always good to hear you, Leroy. You take it and then give it back to Net Control, Ed.
Okay, very good. Have a good afternoon there. Back to Net.
All right, Leroy, thank you. Tim, thank you. Anything else you want to add, Tim?
Yeah, as Jerry mentioned, ECARS organization is going into an election season, and there are some special offices being opened up for election as per our bylaws. And so there is a director position, and the secretary/treasurer is also open, and let's see. Yeah, I can't think of anything else that's open. Over.
Okay, Tim, very good. Well, thank you so much for what you do for ECARS, above and beyond. Really appreciate it. Tim, you are a solid S7, you're fluctuating. You went from S7 to S8 there, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're plus 10. No, I'm 5.9 plus is really what your signal's doing on 7,300. But anyway, anybody who's interested in these elections, you want to nominate yourself or you nominate a member in good standing, ask them first before you go on to the website. And you go to the website and you'll see how to nominate people or yourself. All right, Ed. Yep. It's good to talk with you again. Have you already talked with Father Mike?
No, I haven't heard Father Mike since I talked to him. I think it was last Thursday there, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I really enjoy listening to you two talking about these churches. All right. You have a good day, Ed, and thank you. I miss you on Saturday afternoons, I can tell you that. It just doesn't seem the same. 73, K through JTA.
Thanks, Tim. Once my life slows down and they put me 6 feet under, I might be able to do more time. Take care, Tim. Thank you again so much for everything you do for ECARS. You're always there for us. You and Jerry, the dynamic duo. I don't know who Robin is, I don't know who Batman is, but together you guys make one heck of a good team. 73 is my friend, and we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with 10 Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, fellow net controller, always doing something to help us out. 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Speaking of heavyweights, welcome aboard. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, welcome aboard.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were talking to me or not. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and when you get a little bit more stable situation, I think I'm holding down the Saturday shift that used to be used. I think you did 12 to 1 on Saturday, and I'm doing that one right now. But when you are ready, if you want it back, I'll be glad to back up and let you have it. I'm just, as far as I'm concerned, I'm a temporary fill in there.
Oh, yeah, we appreciate it. And thank you so much for what you do. Absolutely. You know, you do so much for us already. But, yeah, I had to give that up. I got a lot going on between the church stuff. I'm a music director at the church, and it just takes a lot of my time up, and, other things, too. But yeah, okay. Well, very good, man. And I catch you out there now and then. It's a rough road, that nut there. But somebody has to do it. Over.
Oh, roger that. Sometimes it's a good time slot. Other days, if I get 3 check-ins, I'm doing good. But if when you're ready, if you want it back, just let me know, and I'll be glad to back out. We'll arrange for Jim to make a transition and go back to you if and when you're ready. In the meantime, I'm enjoying it. I'm always having fun with ECARS. River's a little bit low up here on the north branch of the Susquehanna. We've had, near drought conditions now. It's extremely dry. They haven't declared a drought yet, but it's not good. We haven't had any rain to speak of in about 2 weeks now, maybe going on 3 weeks. I'll have to look back through my book. But it's very dry, and the woods with the leaves coming down and turning into a real tinderbox. So we have to really watch that for a while. It's 66 degrees right now. We might make it up to around 70 yet today. Wind is out of the east at about 3 miles per hour at the moment. Just a nice, pleasant breeze. At 73, you have a good rest of your night, and I'll look for you further down the log. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, George. Well, thank you so much for what you do for ECARS. Really appreciate it. Everybody's pitching in together for a great hobby, isn't it? It's one of the best hobbies I ever had. Take care, my friend, and we'll catch you later. And thank you, George, for what you do again for ECARS. You're a solid S8 here into Allegheny County, New York. 73 is my friend.
Yeah, 73. I've been almost 50 years with him now.
I got a few more minutes for anybody who wants to check in.
There are very few things that held my interest for this long period of time. I can't think of anything else that kept me going this long. And, I live out in the boonies. I don't like being around people very much. Got a little bit of anxiety problem from some PTSD. But anyhow, on radio, I've got all the friends I need.
Hey, there you go, George. All right, my friend, take care and have a great day. Over.
Roger that. 73. Have fun.
You too. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. All right, let's see. What time is that? I got 1:25. Okay, I got a few more check-ins I can do. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for a few good check-ins. Okay, one more time, ECARS looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray, I believe. Welcome aboard.
Appreciate it. It's always good to be the last guy, so I just wanted to make a reach out and see if this homebrew MFED is working.
Well, your homebrew MFED's giving me a S5, a Sierra 5 here in Allegheny County, New York. More specifically, you're reaching 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Sounding good? Great signal. Over.
Roger that. I'm in Weston, Connecticut, southwest side of Connecticut, in Fairfield County, and I can hear you 5-9.
Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, we're using a 80-meter loop antenna today. It's about, 60 feet in the air. Elevation's about 1,800 feet, so hopefully that does helps out a little bit there. Over.
Roger, you were fading out a bit, but I think I got the message about the antenna.
Yep. All right, sir. Very good. Anything else we can do for you?
Negative. Always appreciate hearing you guys. Have a good weekend. 73. Take care.
And we always appreciate you checking in. Thank you very much, sir. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. And enjoy the day. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. The Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. All right, folks. I'm going to have to pull the plug on this thing here. Get to that magic hour, right? Magic time of the day where all net controllers turn into a pumpkin at 1:30. So I don't want to turn into a pumpkin. Everybody have a great day. Thank you very much for checking the ECARS. And we'll be open tomorrow, I think 7:30-ish. I'll put an ISH on it, 7:30-ish. And same bad channel. God bless everybody. Stay safe. Have a great day. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
Kilo Lima.
Anybody on the frequency?
Romeo Sierra, Monterey, 7255.
1-2. Check, check. mushroom.
Echo Romeo Sierra Mobile. Requesting 7255.
I jumped over the lazy dog.
Kilo 1 November. This is November Kilo 1 November. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, yeah, here I am.
Okay.
I hear you in there.
K3YTR. K3YTR from NK1N. K3YTR from NK1N. That's 100 watts.
now. What does that sound like? That was 50% on the mic gain now. W9NLW, KJ4REB.